Hello everyone and welcome back to Civilization 7 with Augustus and Carthage, where we were left yesterday on a sort of a peace deal with Imiko. We had 61%, the era is passing fast. However, we had a plan. We had a plan in mind. First of all, we have our first city-state conquered and included in our empire. So we have the town of Gondai. We have two other towns that we build ourselves, three actually, the third one is now. We have one waiting to be built, but this city-state here is actually very aggressive. We are just on the start of a peace deal with Imiko, but we want to take the city of Jayandranagari. It's just that this city is awfully well protected by being unable to be attacked from one side entirely and being cut by a navigable river which blocks troops from actually doing anything here. So all we can do is to send her some of those slingers to try to attack, but they don't really do much. And then she just retaliates with some military archers and I don't know what. And she can basically beat the crap out of us. So this is not great. We lost quite a few troops on the last time. And we need to replenish this. So first we are going to build a fleet here and go to Rajagriha and destroy Rajagriha. In order to do so, we are also on our path into integrating a Nukuleka. In 2 turns, Nukuleka should have finished growing, and we will get a little bit. Yes, it's actually growing very nicely, taking those resources and everything. Very nice. Keep on growing. Like, take those resources as well if you can. And then we are going to incorporate Nukuleka into our empire. That's going to be our 7th settlement. Here we don't really have like a good potential city. Everything is a little bit too far, too stretched. If I place a city here, we could not reach neither the pearl here or here. We could just reach those 3 resources here, and we would have very little space to build. Finea is already one of such city that has very little space, but benefited from quite a few fish. So this is a city that is growing very fast. Yeah, Gongnia, we are pretty much done with this. So we really want to set up a city around here, benefiting from a lot of very juicy resources and with a lot of potential. This city has a lot of potential. It will go all the way here and then get all these resources quick, and then we can even push it to go all the way to the date here for a 1 extra resource. So yeah, once we have this, we will be actually pretty well settled. We want to push this a little farther because we are doing this one city challenge. Stromboli being our one and only Carthaginian city, we need everything to boost up this city here to produce more. So right now we are trying to develop those towns as much as we can, building our special district. So here in Finland we need to finish the special district that looks like this. In 2 turns we can buy the other building, and then we're gonna have to do it in Gongnai as well. I don't know how much time we have left, because we also need to pull out 2 more galleys, I would say, in Finea. Unless I can already manage to conquer and destroy Rajagriha and then send my galleys. Maybe I could. I have a feeling there is a city here, so maybe my galleys could go down here and attack this city. We will want to at least incorporate Jayandranagari because this is a wonder here, and I wanted to take it, but Imiko forward settled me very heavily. We got that city from Imiko as a peace treaty, as a peace deal, but we can see that there is 1, 2, 3, and maybe more cities down there. So we want to break Imiko a little bit. She's way too strong for compared to us right now. And this idiot Ashoka decided to also enter war last time because we met him here, and he somehow decided to go into a treaty with Imiko. So, Ashoka, do you want to stop the war? No, you don't really want to stop the war. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Imiko, we have literally 8 turns. 8 turns to reinforce ourselves. We will have archery, so we will be able to pump out some archers. We also have now 2 ballista. Those 2 ballista are gonna come here. While this slinger needs, well, to sleep, so you just stay where you are. But then eventually you're gonna have to be built as an archer. And for this we need the bronze working. Yeah? So once we have bones working, we pump a couple of archers. That would do really good. This commander is already very strong. I don't know if I want to do another commander, because would I benefit from having 2 armies? That's the thing. I believe that 1 strong army is going to be fine, because conquering other things is quite difficult. And if I had the second commander, yes, I would have additional bonuses. But then how exactly do I make them work? Plus, the one thing that I'm actually really interested in is having a navy commander, which only comes in the next age. Now we have our special unit, and the special unit for Carthage is Numidian cavalry. It's supposed to be a stronger cavalry than standard, and also, yeah, it has +1 combat strength for each unique city resource assigned to your capital. Each unique city resource. And right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 unique city resource assigned to the capital. So that would mean it already benefits from +4 strength. If I could have another one of those unique city resource, such as maybe the ruby, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be, it seems to be a bonus resource, the ruby. But there are other things. We do have that. We don't have the marble, but the marble is a empire resource. We have the pearl. We have the silk. I could get the kaolin from building up this city. Then I will have the kaolin. That would be another special city resource. I do not think that those count as such. Only the one that has that little pointer here counted as city resource. So yeah, if we look around, there is the mango here, so we will have the mango with Nukureka, and there is the kaolin here in Imiko City. The camel, which would be great to have, unfortunately comes into a really shitty town, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. We could also have the jade. So technically speaking, I think we could go up to +7 strength for our cavalry. That would be really strong. Do we have the time to do so? That's the question. This guy is gonna stay here and sleep. This guy is gonna stay here and heal. So you just pass the turn. It is nice to see that there is something happening here. Is it Nukureka sending some love to Imiko? If that's the case, I love it. I am very, very fan of it. Use your troops and go annoy Imiko as much as you can. And your Gare, yes, send your Gare. Go annoy Imiko if that is the case. Nukureka is my ally. So right now it's doing actually some work for me. Let's send a first Gare here. Aha. Now the warrior is here. I do not know if he is around here at all. I could try to come here. As a reminder, I want to settle on this tile. So let's see what happens with the warrior. In this city, we can have a camp. We take it. That's a additional resource. No, it's actually a bonus resource. We do not yet have the money, not anything else, so let's just bring our things. I actually want to bring my ballistas already on her border. So that's what I'm gonna do. And that slinger, you keep on hitting, please. Now that city, we are a little bit annoyed by Ashoka. So let's do some pain to Ashoka. Maybe we'll go away. Aha! Have 3 settlements with at least 3 mountains each. So one of my settlements must have expanded. Which? 3 settlements with at least 3 mountains each. Nukureka has become my city and has 3 and even more mountains. Nukureka is also a very well defended city, difficult to take, only one little passage here, otherwise you have to go through a lot of rough terrain to get in. Now that is very interesting. Okay, I dislike those 2 warriors being here. I'm gonna bring the Gare one up and shoot. This Gare is gonna come here. I am afraid of bringing my settler here at this moment. So you're going to pass your turn, and this guy is very inconveniently placed. You're going to pass your turn. I do not know if the warrior can see my settler. Now this ballista is gonna go down, and this slinger is going to keep shooting Ashoka. That is beautiful. Very good, very good. This ballista come down as well. Okay, now our brand new city of Nukureka is very nice city. Gave us the mango. Nice. I should... It does have good growth actually. How come it has such good growth? It has a camp. Fishing boat, fishing boat. The mango. Let's go for another fishing boat. I will give... Oh, how am I gonna access the sea? If there is a camp here that's blocking my path, I have to access the sea from the river. Oh. Nukureka, can you build anything? Yes, it would accept for me to build on the river. Can do a monument, a beautiful monument. I'm gonna do that. Yes, I just used some money, I know, but that's a +5. That's a +5. Let's open up here. Settlement under threat. Yeah, we know that's nothing. And we got the mango. Mango gives our city +2 food and +2 culture. That's pretty good. That means we can take a fish out. Give it to one of my town. Need to connect the other towns. There we go. We have another city resource. This slinger is hitting. What is the... Imiko has finished constructing Petra. Now that is very interesting, Imiko, because if I take your cities, then that wonder will be mine. This Garret does not seem to be healing at all. She has additional archers here. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Okay, next turn, however, we are making 100 gold now. With 100 golds, because our town are developing, we will be able to buy ourselves the district. +1%. Finea, we buy the dockyard. Here we have it. Special district in place. And we have our third Galley. Oh, how beautiful. This warrior is coming to die. Okay, that sucks. As I said it before, there will be a warrior on that tile. Because the computer knows I'm interested in that tile specifically. How does he know? Simple. It cheats. There we go. Now we are gonna come here. There is a guy over there, which is not great, but right now we want to destroy that army. We can expand Finea, so let's do it with... Finea has taken all of the special resource I could, huh? Because the city is here, so we are already all the way down to 3, yes. So there are no more... I stand corrected, we have the wine to take. We have the wine to take, and we are going to take it. Leia. This city, however, has taken everything it could. It does have a little bit of tundra here. Our city center is here, meaning that we cannot access the ivory. The ivory should be accessed by my main city. I didn't take it yet. My main city is not growing that fast. So let's take this woodcutter here. There we go. In one turn, it's gonna grow. So maybe we can go and try to catch this ivory. In this city here, we could go for another source of pearl. Here we go. And this city down there also has access to a source of pearl. Or another fish. Fish are really good for the growth. That city has very good growth. Let's take this one. Here we are. He's fleeing. Okay, good for you. No, he has other guys. Quite a lot, actually. I'm gonna have to improve that that slinger into an archer and keep killing him as much as I can. Unbreakable bonds. Hello, welcome to the stream. So, like links in an iron chain, the port of Carthage connect the empire across great distances. Nah, not yet. That will come eventually. Riches flowing inward and strength projecting outward. We could get a bonus in... Oh, we can enter a celebration straight up. Okay. Or we can get a population in Stormbury. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 turns until the celebration ends. So we are in the celebration. We could continue our celebration. And but we just gained... Or we are getting a population in Stromboli in 1 turn. How interesting is it? Compared to having 20% more food. I think I like the idea of enter celebration. It should logically, if it's not bugged, I'm gonna try it and see if it's a bug. It should logically follow up my celebration with another celebration. We will see how that goes. If it just cancelled the bonus because I am in the celebration, then this is completely stupid. Okay. So, that tile has been taken over. And that does not make me happy. She knows this tile is very good for me. That's alright, I'm gonna take these buddies and bring it here. This slinger is now fully healed and wait the opportunity to become an archer. You just fortify. There we go. Oh, he's on another. Oh wow, seriously? Now that is quite inconvenient. We have a hurricane that literally popped on our city, on our town. So what did that do? 1 tile was damaged, 1 population was lost. a fishing boat. But now it depends entirely where that hurricane is gonna go. It can damage a lot more than just a fishing boat. So let's repair it. However, we have a special district now in 3 cities. 2 towns and 1 city, of course. I am thinking of giving it to Gungai. That makes sense to me to do that. We have a +4 cotton. It's not the best in the world. It's not the best in the world. Can we do better than that? Can we access this tile here? Will it be better because it will have 2 sources? I'm not entirely sure. It gives +1 for each adjacent wonder, navigable river, or coastal. So it doesn't care about resources. It's all about coastal. Is there a place where we have access to more coastal? This one here. That's a +4. And it starts with 2. That will make a 6 cotton. I think that tide is better. But to access it, we must build something here. A brickyard. We could. A fishing quay is better. But we cannot access those tiles yet. So I need to build something here to access those tiles. Do I have the sawmill already? I think I do. Do I want a granary? I could have a couple of... We have a pasture. We have a pasture. I'm losing the farm. But we could have a couple more farms. It's not great. It's definitely not great. The brickyard will give us a bonus for the mine over there. But it's the same. We don't have so many mines potential here. From that town, we can cover those tiles. So... I don't think... It's all about woodcutters in this one. So maybe what we do is a monument. Now I don't have the money for doing the port anymore, but I think this would be a much better cotton. +6 and 3 food, 2 gold, so it already knows. The game already knows at that point. I have a much better one. Okay, we wanted to go toward my ivory, so for this I'm gonna take those tiles. And when I take the ivory, I will have all the tiles that I can get from Strombody. And to make up for this, we are gonna go toward those resources here. Oh, we actually have 2. Let's take the jade. It's also a special city resource, so we're gonna do that. But I need the fishing cave for that. Alright, that's alright. Unit flanking could be good. Also having some happiness would be good. +1 movement for siege units is even better. And we get a codex with this. Let's take the wheel number 2. Strombody has finished pumping out galleys. Do we want to do our fishing quay? I think not. The barrack, however, is appealing to me. This barrack can be done with adjacent resource and wonder. We have a perfect placement for that. And that is here, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Here or also here. 2 wonders, 1 resource. Or 2 resource, 1 wonder. Is there not a place that even has better than that? No, because I think I'm gonna put another wonder around here. So let's put our barrack right here. That's gonna give us some good stuff. Take me there. This settlement is under threat. Are you kidding me? Of what? This guy? Not really. I could build my city, I think. Or am I gonna lose all of my... Okay, that is a very weird bug that we are having right now. That guy, I'm gonna ask you to come here. Oh, can you shoot through the vegetated? Probably not. So come here. Shoot this guy. That guy, I want you to come here. Not too bad. That Gade can go and attack this one. Actually, I lost quite a bit with this. I do have my archers. How much does it cost for me to transform my slinger? 30 gold. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm very happy that they are stuck in the water, to be fair. Look at that. Come, send me your units and die. Oh, but that guy can come here and shoot. Now, how beautiful is this? Nice, 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 nice. Now we can leave the zone of control. I say that and I immediately lose my turn by going into the zone of control of 2 more units. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I think that settler is dead. That colonist. Oh my god. What's with... Okay, I need to destroy Rajagriha. This is a horrible situation with this barbarian. This ballista is in place. But we... So Himiko is blocking the path, of course. 4 turns. Is there a better place where I could go? Because to have... She sometimes brings a lot of units here as well, and having those 2 shoot would be good, but having an archer here is also very good to shoot units. So I would want them both to be here, and there is no straight path to do that. Unfortunately, there is no straight path. And if I go to war with Himiko and have like some sort of a free passage, my units are gonna be automatically put on the border anyway, so I don't gain anything at moving them. So you stay where you are. You stay where you are. This slinger waits a turn. Ah, he's moving his unit out. And that was my settler, unfortunately.
Their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Terracotta Army. Now, Terracotta Army I am interested in for 2 reasons. First, I get a free army commander, plus 25 army experience, and also some additional production. So I am thinking it takes 4 turns to build. Oh, there is a limitation. Can only be based on grasslands. Interesting. Grassland. That was actually a potential interesting district here, because we have a resource. Mountain and wander here. Floodplain. Is that not grassland? No, that's plain. It has to be on grassland. That's funny. Then how about I just place it over there? And whatever. I don't do really much with this tile anyway. And that's gonna help me for the culture. So I'm going toward the culture victory with that. Alright. We do have our successive celebration. That's what I thought. Constructing buildings for 5 turns would have been good, but it doesn't apply to wonders. So I'm gonna take the food once again. What else can be profitable for me? I did not yet specialize my town because I'm growing them right now, so 30% production toward training infantry and range units. I will need that soon. I will need that soon. How much time does it take for me? It takes me 1 turn anyway for every unit. I wonder if that will allow me to have 2 units in 1 turn. So instead, I could just give myself 2 culture, but my science is what's lacking. So let's go back with the science. Organized military. +1 settlement limit. -1 maintenance for unit. I do like that very much. I'm gonna take it. And with this galley, I'm going to continue checking on Rajagriha. Alright, so Rajagriha is nowhere to be seen. What are those? Khmer Empire, Vaishya. Those look like traders. I believe they are traders. Vaishya. Khmer unique merchant. So she's establishing trade routes. The hurricane went up. At the moment, did not really do any much damage, which is good. I'm liking that. Soap it for this town is not exactly good. However, what we have now is the money to upgrade this guy as an archer. More importantly, this guy as an archer. Unfortunately, he cannot shoot. Maybe I should have done it after shooting. And this one is definitely not healing. Okay. Philia, how much do you need for Gary? 65. Look at that. I need to repair my fishing quay for plus 11. Food. My fishing quay. 11 food. What the hell? Okay, we gotta wait one turn because 11 food. This is ridiculous. That changes completely how quickly Philia is evolving. 48 food per turn. That's crazy. Once Philia is done putting all of its fish in boats, it becomes my fishing town for ages. Barista, you pass. Gary, what are you gonna do? Disperse independent. I can do that already. Oh, look at that. Oh, don't we love it? Don't we so very much love it? I could give another attack. That would damage it quite a bit, but looks like it damages the enemy more. Not. Once again, there is like this, I don't know, random factor thing. Makes it that I actually lost more than it did. We got a militaristic attribute point. I like this. So, you know the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlement. That could be something good. 15% production toward training military units. I mean, I'm training them in one turn, so really I don't know. Leaving unit from city-state could be something interesting. Plus 5 combat strength against independent power is always good. I'm gonna take it. Because right now it's actually good. Is that enough? No. See, that's the plus 5 just saved my Gary. Now this Gary is gonna come here and shoot at this warrior that should not be here. Bad idea, warrior, bad idea. Bad idea. This guy is gonna finish this one. And this guy is gonna come here and shoot at this warrior. And that is minus 2 units. Very, very good. Then we have this one Gary to kill up there. And we know we have at least another Gary, another warrior down there. Now, how far are we of going back to our 2 turns? Maybe I will delay a little bit more. First, Philia is going to give me another Gary. I need more Gary from Philia. So, that is 3. 3 allows me to put them here. I actually have 4 space where I can attack with my Garis. So I'm thinking of putting all my Garis here. And since they have +1 shooting range because we are Carthage, then we are going to make full use of this. Philia could also by itself... No. A archer, I would have liked it. Okay, that's fine. This must be a bug of some sort. I don't know why it indicates that I could build Mastaba and Parthenon. Obviously I cannot because this is the wrong This is a bug that should not happen. It's the special power from Augustus, but we should not be able to see buildings that belong to another civilization. For the very simple reason that I cannot unlock them. Like, we will look later if with the money I could do it or not, but I believe the answer is no. In somebody, we are going to buy ourselves. So we are building the Terracotta Army. We do not have enough. We could buy ourselves a settler next turn. I want maybe another archer. Let's buy ourselves another archer. Right here. In here, let's give our town some more fish. And shoot some more army. I am very, very happy to shoot at your army. +1 food on Fishing Quay and Lighthouse. Now that is interesting. We have Fishing Quay in mostly all of our town each. +1 production on Fishing Quay and Lighthouse. Ah, we have plenty of food. Now getting production from cities and towns that are fixed on fish, and we have quite a few of that, it is interesting for us. It says I could have trade opportunities, but that's with Emiko, and I do not like Emiko. If I had known that I could just disperse the encampment from a random galley, I would have popped a galley here, send it here to disperse this stupid barbarian immediately. I would also really love if this volcano could, you know, calm down a little bit. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. So, we have our archer. I'm gonna send it here. And this ballista is gonna wait one turn. Alright. That was a pretty damageful flood for me. So repair the farm. I could build a fishing quay. But I would rather have more army. No, let's... I can build the fishing quay also on the flooding river. Funny. What I think of doing is... So we have then the wharf, the dockyard, and I don't know what else. Wharf, dockyard, fishing quay, and port. 4 buildings that will provide a lot of food or a lot of production for us. And I believe the port is gold. Usually I just put a fishing quay next to my capital, and then the dockyard when it comes, that does the food and the production. I'm gonna do the fishing quay, that's alright. I'm gonna do the fishing quay. This one is done in 2 turns, and then I'm gonna have another army commander automatically with this. What I'm gonna need is a few spearmen. I'm gonna need a few spearmen. Because she has spearmen, so like I need to catch up to whatever she's doing. Okay. Up here we're gonna take the pearl. There we go. Majapahit. We have unlocked so many civilizations. Like, can we unlock all of them? All of this is modern age. Have 3 altars. Have 3 settlements with at least 3 navigable river tiles each. That is a very specific. Build 5 walls. Or improve 3 iron. Improve 3 horses or have 3 siege units. Siege unit, easy to do. I already have 2 of them. improve 3 camels. So, I can easily do the siege unit. Can I do the navigable river? This is 1, 2, 3. Taking this city gives me 1 for the condition, and I have another one here. This one is not navigable river, so it's only 2. I only have 2 tiles of navigable river on this town. Aha! So, it's not that easy. Have 3 settlements with at least 3 navigable river tile. That's not easy to get. Hey, Undead Plus, it's doing good on you. How are you doing, man? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. Do you like Civilization 7? Is it a game you appreciate? I'm gonna go catch my fish. There we go. The rice could be good. It's gonna be a little tougher to catch because I need to do the roundabout. I need to go all the way around the mountain, basically, if I want to have the rice. I know it's a little weird, but the way you can place your population require an access. So, what I could do, apparently I do not have my fishing quay in Gongnai, and that is because I didn't build it. Okay, so I'm gonna send... Okay, mistake were made. Mistake were made. That's... I cannot... Okay. So it was not entirely a mistake. This guy is here, but he could come here instead and recover. I'm gonna send that guy up and try to catch this guy up there. We have our second archer. Our second archer is gonna come south. And we don't have enough money for more. But we have our third guy here, which are also going to go down. We are losing a little bit of gold at this point. We should be able to have another guy though. Imiko has completed a milestone for Wonders of the Ancient World by building her special wonder. Yeah. So where are we in terms of legacy? The next wonder is just gonna put us here. I really want to steal Imiko's wonder, to be fair. Taking the city will give us definitely those points. In economics, we just need 4, and we're gonna also have the economic victory. So that's not too bad. She's ready with the 2 archers, though. She sees that Gare, and she's like, yeah, we're gonna go to war, I'm gonna kill your Gare immediately. In 1 turn, I wouldn't be surprised if Imiko declares war on me immediately in 1 turn. You'll see. She finished the Sanchi Stupa. So, there is a opportunity for me here. An opportunity to steal wonders. And I love destroying those archers one after the next. Ballista, you wait. Archer, you are... Archer, you are not in the river, so you are going to build fortification. That is beautiful. That archer should be able to shoot here. Fortification are completed. You will wait and pass a turn. She moved her archers. Interesting.
Does not abandon his string.
Now we gain a movement for our siege units. Are we ready for war? That's the thing. That is the question. Are we ready for war? And you know what? With 2 siege units, 2 archers coming. I could put my archer into my commander and pop it out on the tile, but I need to know what's on here first. But those 3 gaddies are probably gonna do some work for me. I think we are ready. Sort of. Probably not. It's probably a mistake. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's funnier. We are back at war. Don't act surprised. You knew that was coming. No units here. Very good. There is a commander here. Oh. No units here. I take it. We know she has 2 archers down there. I would really, really like to kill that commander. But what I would like even more is to destroy that city, so... You know what? Let's do it. This guy can actually heal. There we go. And... oh, heal and shoot. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. That guy is gonna come here. You keep shooting those archers. They have no opportunity to shoot me back, so I love it. He's just passing with his archers in the water, you don't know why. He's like some... I'm trying to get your city, I'm trying to get your city, but you cannot. You cannot get my city. That's a one-tile city. So, I'm just destroying his army. I love it. Oh, we have the wine over there. Let's take it. That's a empire resource, so that gives +2 happiness in the capital and 10% culture when in a celebration. We are in a celebration, so we just gain 10% culture. Now we actually have accumulated a lot of influence. Ah, I know what I'm missing. I am missing building my next city. Why can I not shoot that? Alright. That guy should have normally healed. But it really does not. What's next for us? This city needs to take that tile, so I do not want to give that tile to the town. What I can give to the town is another woodcutter or more fish. We want that town to grow fast, to get those tiles, all those tiles we see here. So I'm gonna go fish with this. And then during exploration age, I'm gonna specialize those towns and they're gonna give a lot of resource to Stromboli. We could go writing to have a second codex. And +1 science on my library. Masonry, alternatively? No. How about +3 combat strength? But that's a policy. I have to put the policy. +2 production on military building. That does not seem completely absurd. Unique flanking. Let's go. Let's go with the combat strength. In one turn we have the terracotta. Alright. Now we are ready to roll. So. She has an archer in the city, of course. We are gonna bring the ballista here. The ballista there. Thanks to my commander, this ballista is... oh, it's actually already protected, and this archer as well. This ballista is gonna attract the fire from the archer. It can be a lot. We'll see how that goes. That ballista could actually come here, but if it comes here, this is a navigable river. It's gonna go into a boat, and I won't be able to do anything with that. I want to move those 2 ballistas south one more. We will see what we can do. As for this archer, it will shoot anything that comes here. So I'm gonna put this archer in alert. Same for the ballista. And the archer behind will come. I have money, which means 2 things. First, Gonnae can start the cotton. Beautiful. And that's it, because it's a lot of money. It costs too much. My army commander could come on the ballista here to build its defenses. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh! She is shooting my galley. Love it. Love it.
New ghosts cry.
So I believe we could argue that being built underground like this, the water should come, especially on a river. It's built on a river next to the water. That should be flooded. I don't think that's the best position ever made for 100 statue made of clay to be directly on the river. I mean, the river does provide the clay, you could argue, so it's not completely absurd. Trying to eat my little cakey, but things are complicated here. It crumbled. It's not a crumble, it's a cake, but it's still crumbled. There we go. We have a brand new army commander. And he's gonna come here and join this archer. Lonely archer. This archer that is doing a lot of work here is gonna continue. Oh, we are at 70 and we just start the crisis. I really don't know how far we can go with destroying Himiko at that point. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. The great civilizations of the world have risen, and in their rise to others to ascend. Once metalworking, agriculture, and the growth of cities were limited to points on the landscape, now they are commonplace in all but the most remote corners of the world, which we actually don't even know of because we have no visibility. I believe there must have been a passage south leading to another sort of island where Ashoka is. There could be also a third AI, which we still haven't met. Those one-thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization, and the learning of the city centers. The learning, weird, extends far beyond the boundaries of the known world. With this comes the question, why are you ascendant and we are not? So, hostile independent, Israelite, perfect placement. Thank you so much. Now I have to deal with this. I have to deal with this while the previous battle is still not finished. You keep hitting, you keep hitting. That is very inconvenient. I do not know if this is enough to take that city, to be fair, but let's try. That is a lot of archers. A lot of archers. 5 of them, my god. And she knows how to place them as well. I need to bring my galleys to a point where the archers are sort of useless. Yeah, I want to render those archers useless against me, so let's go up here. I could coastal raid already, but no, I'm going to start by killing that archer. We have a lot of potential raid, that there is only one archer that can attack me. And that's the purpose of those galleys, by the way. Killing the army. Because we have here what is going to kill the districts. And she just decided to fortify that district, so this is perfect. We are going to destroy that fortification. There we go. And this archer can also participate. That is beautiful. Very, very nice. And once all of this is done, I can even bring my archer directly here. Okay, that, however, really sucks. So I'm gonna bring my second archer in that direction. My army commander, you are staying where you are, you fortify. Thank you. Now, Strongbody is growing again. We are taking the ivory. It's an empire resource again. Plus 10% production toward wonders placed in tropical plain and desert terrain. Fine. We could build a great still. So where are we in terms of culture? We have two left. We have two left, and we actually have the Mundo Perdido in this city. Oh, beautiful. Imiko likes to build wonders, so she's going to give us a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. I'm liking it. We're gonna do another pearl, even though I don't actually really have a means to do it. I wanted to maybe make some cavalry, some of my special units, because they benefit now from +6, and that's not negligible. Yeah. Do I want to put the pearls instead of the others? The pearls give me 2 happiness in the capital. 2 happiness, but the fish gives me the food. I could arguably put the fish into my other towns and grow them even faster. But I don't know if that's what I want to do right now. Gonai still hasn't built the fishing quay, which is a mistake. So we are going to build our fishing quay. Let's put it here. Next turn we will be able to finish the special district. We had 70%. I'm very annoyed by the how fast this is passing. Okay. So, the crisis. Inferior tactics tribute or barbarian mercenaries. Inferior tactics, -6 combat strength against independent power. We could go for it once we are done cleaning up this barbarian. Right now it's not exactly the best time for that. -10 gold for each city-state you are suzerain of. Wait a second. Wait a second. When they are incorporated into your empire, do they still count as city-state? I believe not. They're not city-states anymore, they're towns. So, in theory... Oh, Ashoka bought some... I have a lot of this. Oh, I don't care about Ashoka, to be fair. I would love, however, to push this a little bit more. Support myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. -4, Emiko. Deal with that. I think if I do that, I should not lose any gold. Let's see. I just did lose a heck of a lot of gold. That should not have happened because I am no more suzerain of any city-state. They are part of my empire. So the city-state situation seems to remain even after you have taken over the town. Plus 100% gold to maintain military units. I'm gonna go for that. Because the difference is monstrous. Oh! Funny. The Gary actually attacked my town instead of attacking the Gary that's right in front of it. Funny, funny, funny. Okay. Let's see how things are going here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Emiko made yet another wonder. Colossus, if you want. keep on making wonders, Imiko, they will become mine. That is not a problem. This guy is going to go into this guy's army. And we are building 2 more. I could have made the Great Stele after all, because I did so many. Gives gold. Great Stele. And where does it go? Flat terrain, so I could build it here. The problem being that now I have built my wonders. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. I already built 5 wonders in this place. The Great Stele I unlocked too late. Had I had the Great Stele immediately, I think that's probably the wonder you want to build first, right? Because it doesn't really make sense later on. So she did attack with 3 different archers. The good news being that they did not do so much damage. I'm going to pillage and replenish my life. I can destroy a merchant. I could pillage again, but I don't need to do that. I could destroy a merchant. But I think it's better for me, nice, to kill the archers. So before we can kill that archer, how about we try to destroy the wall? Nice. Perfect. We actually gained a level. Beautiful. Siege engine? Makes sense to me. My siege units are now stronger. I would love for the guy to benefit from the attack of my archer on this archer. So, to do so, I gonna have to move my commander 1 time. Archer, you do send a volley. Oh! Oh, the difference on bonus is glorious. And now, we can focus on the city center. I could actually first take a turn to heal all my galleys. Plus, I do not doubt that she's going to pop out a few more archers. And killing those is definitely a priority for me. I'm gonna bring my commander back. And this galley gained somewhat gold. Am I gonna gain gold from this? I mean, it's full life now. I don't really want to take the potential heal from another galley. And that is 1 less archer for Ashoka. Okay. How about here? Let's bring this galley here. Okay. This is what we have. I could put the scout in half-life. Not too bad. And this galley cannot really do much, so can you heal? Okay, this galley is dead. I didn't realize it, but I made a canal city here. Okay, I could not kill it in 1 turn. Fine. This guy is gonna join my army. And soon, Israel is gonna fall. Stromboli, I need you to give me another colonist next turn. And we will build that city before we end up finishing the age. Just like I really need to take that city before we change age. Do I want another galley from Finea? 4 galley was my objective. I think it will be pretty good. I don't know if it's necessary, but I think it's gonna be good. Let's do it. Another galley. The Numidian cavalry, it costs a huge amount. I can have almost 3 galley for 1. And here's the thing, I cannot really use it. I'm gonna buy myself a monument. But I need to also consider how I need to build my special district in my remaining towns. So, Gongnai has half of it. Next turn, hopefully, we can do the other half. And there we go. There we go. There we have it. Okay. Now, this guy can come here. Put a spearman on the rostering right here. And take the archer out right there. And this guy can come all the way here. Again, I got... Okay, this is so very strange. Again, I got 2 settlers for the price of 1. This is so very strange. Am I gonna want to put a city all the way here? Because I'm putting a city here. And that city potentially go all the way to the date. Not to this date, but to this date at least. If not, focusing on taking those resources, I could build another one here that benefits from 2 fishes and 2 source of dates, plus some good lands. So maybe I will bring 2 settlers instead of 1. I have to be careful because I'm at 7 out of 7 now. Okay. Now she wanted to give me a cavalry for free, so I'm gonna definitely do that. The ballista needs to focus on destroying the defenses. So I did something I didn't want to do, and that is wasting my turn. There we go. This guy is frightening. Horseman. Can I do some damage to this horseman? Not as much as I would like. However, I can pillage and kill another archer. Very nice. Now I'm gonna move my army commander, use my archer, and bring the guy down. That's pretty nice. As for these, same stuff. Almost dead. But you focus on these guys. There we go. And here we're gonna have the end of this guy. Very nice. And now this guy and this guy are gonna heal. This is all very fine. There is a spearman here that I don't like so much. We can probably kill another archer. Ah, not just quite. But that wasn't too bad. I could buy myself a galley here. Yeah. I could buy myself a galley here. That galley is gonna make some work. Okay. What do I do here? This city is not the nicest city in the world, so let's continue to do some fish. We need the fish yard. Already done? No, fishing quay right here. Fishing quay right here, and we want it in an area that makes sense. So let's say here. Potentially we can open this with like another district here. So let's do this. Now this suddenly produces a little bit more. An unmet player has completed the milestone for Wonders as well. She finishes the Mundo Perdido and the Great Stele. Okay. Imiko. Imiko is funny. She actually has one more wonder than I do. She's trying to pass the age. But you know what? You're gonna lose you're gonna lose your cities. So that guy is gonna come all the way. Very nice, very nice. Army commander. You could fortify. Makes sense. And this guy just waits a turn. Yeah. Okay, Imiko is sending a spearman to Nukureka. Why
An
not?
army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
Mausoleum of Teroic. Plus 1 militaristic attribute point, 100% yield and HP from pillaging. Not bad. What do I need to build this? I cannot build this. This has been built. This is the wonder that is always being built by the AI. You kill the scouts. You shoot the spearman. Now, archer, shoot the spearman. And army commander move here. Spearman, kill the spearman. Now we are talking. Okay, we're gonna take an assault. And disperse the barbarian. For another promotion. Let's go with infantry. Here we have it. Beautiful. Now we have this colonist. We need to send here. Why does he want to do such a long... It takes 2 turns for you to come here. It takes 4 turns in any case. So I'm gonna go here. As for you, 3 turns. Okay. Nukureka. So I have to invest, unfortunately, a little bit in a spearman. That's alright. I'm just gonna do spearman. Now she's facing a spearman. She's gonna have to deal with this. This is okay. It's not too terrible. We can probably destroy that. But those archers are a bigger problem, to be fair. So let's come here. Shoot the archer. You pillage. You cannot pillage, you already pillaged. So I need to exchange with you. Pillage. Perfect. Now that was too many movement. Yeah. So I need to kill this archer with this guy. Okay. What I could do eventually is bring back this guy. But do I need to... Oh, she brought a elephant. Okay, that's a little problematic. She shot my... She actually shot my ballista. That is not nice. So I need to break that city wall down. For this, the ballista is gonna come down. This ballista is gonna go up. It took... The ballista... I thought they gained a movement point. I am very confused here. I could bring my archer here. Out of the river. Is it going to use all of the movement from the archer? No, huh? Okay. Let's bring this guy down a little bit more. That's right. Okay, that ballista did take a bit of damage and it was properly reinforced. I am very, very, very worried about the Utah Hati, because the Utah Hati is a advanced unit. Two sight range. It says melee strength. Wait a second. It says melee strength. Oh no, we got damaged by the volcano. The independent power of shaman has been dispersed, and I gained some culture for this. Good stuff. Mysticism, it's about time, but I don't really care. And yeah, it's also time for my secondary army to come. This guy is gonna come here and heal. Here, we keep on destroying his army. We do love to see that. And what's very nice is that this guy can go and chase the units this time. He can chase the units that are trying to flee. That is beautiful. I can do a secondary one. That would be hilarious. What is this one? It's an army commander. I can destroy Ashoka's army. That's... We don't have an estimative of military strength in Civilization 7, so we basically have to guess a little bit where they are at. But yeah, I can see she has 92 in science. This is frightening. I would like to make sure that I have my district first, so... Oh, he can attack me. Now that is new. And I just got attacked by a city-state here.
But it is in this one. He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and
I just got attacked by this city-state. Hostile village. That's not very nice. That is so not very nice that I have to buy myself another Gary, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted to do, but I have to do it. Give me some fish. More fish. Military training would give me unit flanking, the arena. Should I go masonry? Should I go writing? Currency for the bath and market that goes on coastal terrain, navigable river. I have some very good tile for that. Like here. That's a beautiful tile for this. Currency. I could have, however, a bonus on science in 2 turns. Mysticism, food in all settlements, and we are gonna take one of the things that's left. Actually, quite a few are left. Huh, they didn't go heavy on religion this time. Goddess of the harvest, +1 food on farms, +2 on plantation in settlements with an altar. +1 production on fishing boats in settlements with an altar. Now that is interesting. Can I build an altar in all those settlements? It's 120. Oh, I need the fishing key here. $120. I can do one next turn. Altar. Of course, I can build it. It's not the greatest thing ever for the city center, but where do I want to put it? With the villa? Nah. Really? That's where I want to put it? No, this is such a productive tile, and the altar is not ageless. It's not ageless. I could replace it. It does give me some good happiness, though. But I'm gonna replace it eventually. That's fine. Okay, this guy, however, needs to join his army. This guy, take your army back and join. You continue your journey, and you two have finished cleaning up. I can attack the spearman. I can alternatively fortify. Okay. So what happened here? My Gare was attacked by the Khmer. Oh, look at that! She's only pumping out archers, and a huge quantity of them. It's a bit ridiculous, actually, the speed at which she's pumping out. My Gare was attacked again. My Gare down there was attacked. Okay. Interesting. A bonus resource, +2 food in cities, +4 food in towns. Let's put it in a town. This Gare could probably pillage here and attract a lot of the shooting. How many more does she have? So she has a small city here. Okay, full life. Does that mean that this poor ballista was once again... Yes! No damage, you say? No damage was done? All of my troops are being super sabotaged right here. By this stupid volcano. Like if she didn't have enough defense already. Okay. Now that gives us another big bonus. +1 movement for land units within the commander radius. Eric ability... Second wind ability is pretty cool. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say... Second wind. There we go. Now, if I'm unlucky, this stupid volcano is going to kill everything. But let's see how that goes. Now, there are still 3 archers here. I can kill an archer and a half every turn. This Gare is full life. And can almost kill this stupid horse. So that's done. And we have yet another spearman. Stromboli, what are you doing? You're doing your altar, and then? What are you gonna do then? You just pumped out 2 colonists. So, Ancient Wall, is it of any use for you to have the Ancient Wall, Stromboli? Do I want the Ancient Wall everywhere in my city? Eh. Just to make the city particularly complex to take. But I don't think my city of Stromboli is in any big threat, you know. There we go. That Gare is full life. So we are going to bring more Gares and we are going to check this side. 81. That is enough to buy myself another Gare, but I think we have to wait. Did I not buy myself a Gare in this city? Fairly sure I did. Whatever. Yes.
There is another
Alright.
world, but it is in this one.
Good. Food in settlements. Good stuff. Archer. Kill this guy. Oh, come on. You can finish this. You come up. You come up. You... The spearman is not full life. Integrate the army. Army, you come here. You integrate the army. Army, you come here. Okay. So, of course, this guy took all the shots. She has yet again another archer. You don't know where they come from, but she does pump them out. This city center is almost finished. Nice. Very nice. This archer will manage finally to kill this. And you are going to give... Oh, I can only do that once in a while. Okay. Can I kill this elephant? Not completely. I can damage it though. This guy could participate in killing that stupid scout that does not have its place here. Or, I mean, we need to also destroy those archers. They are a problem. Let's keep damaging the archers. I think that's probably the best thing to do. There we go. I keep pillaging. It's not full life, and that's quite a lot of archers, but it keeps distracting Himiko into going the wrong direction. This town is almost gone. Another fish. Another fish. Public life. City guard. +3 combat strength for 45 districts. Unlock the oracle. Or the code of law. That gives us a free merchant, oratory, and Petra. So I don't know, really. Where is this giving us? We want most settlement limit. Emile Bell. I don't know if that has been done. Gain a unique diplomatic endeavor called Ginseng Agreement that grants food to both leader capital. +1 diplomatic attribute. Must be placed on rough terrain. Maybe that one has not been done. I'm gonna go toward the entertainment though. Let's give the fish. We cannot give the fish. We are full. Finnair is not very happy, of course. All of my towns are not very happy, but that's nothing new. Himiko, I still have a lot of things, and you're gonna pay for that. -4. War rariness. I love it. Ashoka has completed the milestone for the Great Library. Okay. The antiquity is progressing. That is not good for me. I do have the money, which means I need to build the dockyard. There we are. This is done. For this city, besides the altar, things are done. Do I need... I wanted to buy myself another galley here. I did not manage, so now it's done. Okay. Army commander, you heal, please. Our town is finally done. It's about time. Milestone completed. Good stuff. And that milestone is the golden age of economics. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. We have another one. We can take the horse, I believe. The crisis continues. Oh, I did a big milestone that puts the age at 82%. Gongnai Town, you can have some bonus fish. I'm gonna give you strong body, you take another pearl. Now, minus 75% gold and food in towns with a specialization. We don't have any town with a specialization yet, so it should be fine. That should not have changed anything. Oh, wow.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Codex on Science, thank you very much. Maigare did take a beating, but we knew that would happen. It distracted, however, those 4 archers from doing anything else. I could block the archer from shooting me. How much can I block the archers? There could be only 2 archers if I come here. So I could push Maigare all the way here. Now only 1 archer would be able to do something. Is that going to distract them even more? The thing is that in order to... I need 3 movements for that, right? And if I need 3 movements and I got 4 movements in total, I move 1, I pillage, I get a little bit of life out of this. But then from that tile, I get 1, 2, and probably 3 archer shots. So I will be dead. What I can do, however... first is to take that city. Beautiful. Then I could probably bring this guy down 1, attack this archer, bring this guy up here. It would be vulnerable though. It will be vulnerable from an attack from this tile. I would like to use this guy to kill this archer, but it will be vulnerable. Is there anything else I can pillage? Not that I can see, huh? Let's try that. Now this guy can do a lot of damage to the army commander, but so can my Garis. So let's do 1. He is not completely dead. So this is the reason why I did keep this guy. I like killing the army commander a lot more than killing the archer. The archer would go next turn. Not a problem. This city is incredible. At the end of the day, this city is incredible. Destroying Ashoka completely. I don't know why Ashoka is sending all of his troops through the sea here. That makes no sense. It's completely stupid. Let's take the cotton. And let's take another woodcutter. And it is time for currency. Ancient wall, we can do more, unless we have something better. I don't really see something better at this point. I could do a couple of gares, but... So let's do some ancient wall. There we go. This one gives us 2 food and 2 production to a city instead of 3 food. What does that give? 4 production. Oh, but that town needs food now to grow. Let's replace maybe 1 fish with the cotton. Cotton. So, this army is coming down. And this one is also ready. Are you really coming from this side? Does that make any sense for you to come this side? That makes 0 sense for you to come this side. Why are you doing that? Are you stupid? You come here, you come here. You heal. You heal. You now come down. Okay. So we have a little bit of gold, not too much though. We need more. If we want to place more of our district, we have 1 here, 2, 3, 4 districts that are finished. We could place 1 in Hippo. I think this one would be actually pretty good here. That would be a pretty good one. +6. Yeah. We have a guy here that cannot do much, so he's gonna go down. Oh, it can actually attack. Stupid scout. Okay, we wanted eventually to make a secondary town here. So yes, they're gonna touch each other, but this town can do a lot of fish as well. It's not necessarily gonna be that terrible. From here, is it better? From here, it can access as well the dates. Maybe I start here. I don't go for the date immediately, I go for the fish straight away. And then I have a pretty dope place here for a wharf and dockyard. I'm gonna go here. Alright. Okay, this one took a few. You. You are gonna go if you give me Tosari. No? What about the other one? No? Then I'm not that interested. Tosari is kinda cool. Sorry, I said Tosari. Because you get 2 sources of camel in Tosari. I want Tosari. You don't want? Okay. I've just destroyed your entire army, but that's fine. You'll see what happens to you soon. Oh no! No. What the? This is not okay. This is so not okay. And now she has 2 archers and an elephant in a town. She just literally by herself all of this in 1 turn. More experience for my guy. Am I interested in boosting cavalry or infantry with this one? This one has mostly archers and siege units, so logistics might be better. Maneuver? Let's go maneuver. Um, that is quite annoying, to be fair. And what's with all those freaking archers that she keeps pumping out? Like, this is a never-ending archer build. She's producing 90 gold. She cannot build or buy herself so many archers and doing wonders in the same time. She's cheating. Why can I not shoot? There's a mangrove. Why can I not shoot on top of the mangrove? Oh. That's kind of weird. Fine. Since you play, you want to play this way, that's okay. It's okay. A galley cost me 65. I'm gonna buy myself the altar, and get it. And we are sending more galley into your face. That's okay. That's all that's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. You have archers, yes. So unpack an archer, and this archer is dead. This archer comes in. There you go. This one comes here, and this one comes here. Now this guy is going to have more to offer, so gonna bring him down one. This archer did a beautiful job. This guy is gonna start coming up. Show me what's up there. Maybe I start attacking from the bottom as well. I don't care about this city. I don't really care about this city, to be fair. I really want to know what's here. Now maybe I can just pump out galleys and attack the city from the south. So, the walled garden. Massive stone walls run the length and breadth of the city. From its shores to the edge of the hinterland, Carthage protects its own. Plus 25 district earth and garrison unit, or free ancient wall purchase. This is so bullshit. Let's go for the 25 district earth and garrison unit. If you want. Give me the fish. Ancient walls. We are building the ancient walls, and we don't have so many left. So yeah, that would be completely stupid for me to just take an ancient wall. Here. We need to deal with this. You could actually come here and attack this guy. How about I cannot attack the city. Okay, attack this guy. You are damaged, yes, but you're gonna come here and attack the scout. There we go. As for you, come here. You here? Oh no, you don't heal next to a volcano. That's the best way to lose a brand. Brand new Gary. It's not brand new. It's pretty beat up, but still, it's a good way to lose Gary. We have 30 gold. Another leader has opposed my war. Who? Ashoka? Ashoka, I don't care that you oppose my war. There you go. Yeah, let's go. What's next? You want to give me Yagandran? Yes, of course you are going to give it to me. But because you see what's coming to you. You have 3 small ones. No. You have better than just that. In Miko, it's not because your city is about to fall that we are just going to make peace with you giving me your city. That makes no sense. So no, we are not having a peace deal. Not with this. Up, we gain some promotion for my new commander. Infantry and range unit. Thank you. This range unit will benefit from coming somewhere else, but that's alright. There are lots of those archers. A lot of them. Okay, this scout is annoying. Alright. This guy is really too subject to potential shooting, but I don't have much choice. I could come here and pillage her. No, I cannot. Pillage? Okay. Apparently I cannot pillage. What I want is to kill this guy. Now, from here, can I take my spearman to attack this? Yes, I actually can. The district is captured. But not the city. Oh, there was one district left to... The district is reinforced? Really? My army commander could come. Can I bring another spearman out? No. Now you are in a little bit of a pickle, Imiko. Because I'm in your city now. Done with this. Cannot shoot this. Because it's surrounded by woods. Okay, that's fine. Love it. The colonist is gonna have to wait. We are at 8 out of 8, so we still do not have our settlement limit raised yet. This archer here needs to come in. This guy is gonna go here and here. This guy, the brand new one, is coming down. This guy, hehehe, is gonna try to figure out what's happening here. You also heal. You also heal. So this here is not my friend, but I want to go here. What has been built? Weiyang Palace. Okay.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in...
Okay. Kurupuna has erupted again, almost killing my freaking army. Yeah. Okay. This army has to go. This army is in jeopardy, so... You take your army in, and you go away from this stupid volcano. This guy is going to shoot. She built another elephant. Seriously. first we are going to destroy that archer. Oh, love it. She's bringing archers in the sea. That's absurd. Go do that. Of course. Weird. So I cannot pillage. That's alright. Instead, oh, that spearman took a beating. Wow. That spearman took a beating. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I got more. I got more, if that's the only problem. Okay. The elephant is very, very strong against my spearman, apparently. So you're gonna stay here. Instead, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna give... Wait. Oh no, that's coordinate attack. Scorched Earth is valid for this guy? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, does it? You can stay here. You are gonna stay here. %. This is really not cool, so I need to figure out what is happening and where it is happening. Let's do that. With you. We kill this guy. Alright. Good stuff. This is almost gone. I still cannot build my city, but that's fine. That's okay. These guys, yeah, prevailed. This dude went away. This spearman does almost nothing to this freaking elephant. It has 50 wall defenses. Okay, so I need to bring my ballista here and destroy those walls. I'm gonna have to make some sort of switch, because the volcano here basically render those tiles now useless. It's like the entire game is trying to block me from taking this one city. I don't know why. It makes things ever more complicated. Let's take that. Okay, in Stromboli, we are basically done. We could do the Oracle. Ah, must be built on rough terrain. Okay. I think that's a very good tile for that. We can also place a beautiful farm here. Nice. So, once again, should I have done some cavalry? I could send them through the sea and go here. They would destroy... They would... Okay, they would be very, very strong against those archers, I suppose. They just cost too much money. And I still have a few things to do, such as... Gungnae, you could benefit from an altar. So just place it here. Ipo... No. Leia, you benefit from the altar. There we are. Then Hippo is gonna need its special district. The colonists, you wait. This one is taking a beating, okay. And this guy is also very, very strong. But that gave another promotion to my guys. Let's give the Bastion. Maybe I should have... No, okay, that was a mistake. I should have focused a little bit more in getting my +5 quickly. So what I could do... Bring the army commander down 1. Bring this army commander here. Now this archer can do some damage, not a lot, but a little bit. City district, yeah, no, that serves no purpose. So this archer goes back in, while this ballista comes out. Not on that turn. Alright. This spearman... It's the same, it's city defense, always. What I could do is have this spearman get back in, get this spearman out here. Defend. This guy cannot pillage, I don't know why. There we go. So it cannot really do anything. Can I not pillage this trader here? Apparently I cannot. But I can shoot these archers. For the pleasure. For the pleasure of it. Okay. Now here, this guy. Oh, that is a lot of archer and other things. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, it's a trade ship. Okay. It's a trade ship. This guy is gonna keep destroying his army. Because why not? We said we wanted to build the special district. So we have a +6 Gotham here. Let's go for it. We have 70, which is enough for another guy. And I'm gonna pop one. No. Yes, 65. I'm gonna pop one. And just wait. Just wait. So, here I see the Stanchi Stupa. Is it from this city? No. It has to be from the city here. Probably the capital is here. Okay, the capital is here. That means I'm gonna bring this army down and destroy his capital. And here we go. Finally. Now that was difficult. I am a little concerned about this guy because he could bring the archer here and shoot. I don't know if he can shoot in front, above other districts and stuff. More fish. More fish. And This galley stays where it is and heal. This galley is fully healed. Come down. This galley will also come down. And this galley is not 100% fully healed, but it's still gonna come down. This galley needs to do something, actually. I could bring it here and shoot, but that's not the best. I'd rather have it survive. This archer, you stay alert. Alrighty.
I count the grains of sand on the beach.
We got the oracle. Alright. That brings us at 6 out of 7 for the wonders, just the same. Actually, Imiko would have finished, but I blocked her from doing so. We are at 90 out of 100, so we really need to be careful with what we decide to do now. We're gonna build a dockyard. Here we have our district. 2 more turns for another one in Sabatan. I think it's worth making those districts. They are productive. Oh, I still do not have that stupid city, of course. She built another... What? Excuse me? She just put a... You're gonna be kidding me here. That is my mistake. That is my mistake. Can I come here? I cannot shoot that. I have to destroy it. So I'm gonna have to shoot with every single galley I have. She knows this unit is ridiculously strong. Doesn't make any sense. What's happening here? This does not make any sense. What I'm doing right now. I'm being completely stupid. I am being completely stupid, trying to lose that game. That's what I'm doing. Give me some fish. What should I do here? I don't want to purchase this stupid cavalry, so instead my ballistas have been really bunged up, so I'm gonna do another 2 ballistas followed by 2 archers and bring them down. Now we're gonna pump our city and immediately grow to a point where no other city can be founded. Okay. That's about good. We can give some bonus fish to Hippo. I am getting really annoyed at Imiko being so strong right now. I can bring my guy out. That does not really serve any purpose. -1 happiness in all cities for each commander level. Like, yeah, of course. -6 combat strength against independent power. That's fine, because I'm done with the independent. And there's 5 gold for each imported resource. Define imported. I should not have any resource imported. Yeah, I lost just one. I am a little concerned here. I am a little concerned. Himiko is pumping out a monstrous amount of army. She has 90 gold, but she's producing those elephants and other archer like crazy. This is absurd. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, Heritage. This has been a never-ending stream of army. Look at that! Where do they all come from? And I keep killing them. Never-ending stream of army. And also lots of army in the sea, which is kind of ridiculous. So let's destroy that ballista, since it's offered gracefully. Alright. Now those troops are not a big deal. There is an archer out, which is not cool. There is an archer here as well. But they should survive, that's okay. I need to know exactly what's here. For this I need my galleys to arrive. We are 90%, we don't have so much time left. You continue healing. Okay, the elephant went away because another elephant just popped. This is ridiculous. That city should have fallen like 10 turns ago. Now she's just pumping an elephant every turn. From a city that is half destroyed. Okay, so Archer, can you please do something about this situation? Like, I just shot that elephant 4 times and it's still up. No problem. Let's bring my guy out. Let's bring my second guy out. Et voila. The elephant is alive. My army is not. What can I do exactly? Can I bring this guy here? I can. I can bring him here, but that's all I can do. Now the volcano is going to erupt, of course, and destroy my guys. Because this is how it's been going on. Okay, I made a mistake here. I could have had my archer in. District captured, seriously? It's been mine for like the last 4 turns already. Okay, I can now bring a new, fully regenerated galley to the lot. This galley does not want to go here, so let's bring them down one more. We have a new ballista. That galley did take a little bit of beating. That's okay. I will use it to check a little bit what's around here. 100 more archers, and I don't know what else. I can damage the commander a little bit. Okay, if you just want to give your troops for free, I can just do that. Okay, we have a little bit of money, not too much. So Sabartan, I believe, should be the one. Now Cotton plus 3 is really not that good. We have it here, here. Do we want it maybe here? Oh, we already have the cotton. We need to do the dockyard. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now we have it. Alright. We have only 30 gold left. The situation here is extremely frustrating to me. But we are going to prevail. I don't care what she does. I don't care how much she cheats. Currency, give me another codex. We don't care about that. We have a lot of resource, but we cannot really use them. I could put them here, replace the fish. I don't have so much food anymore in Stromboli. +1 production on warehouse building. Yeah, Hippo and these are not really evolved. 10% culture. It's not that much. Happiness, I don't need it. So I'm good. We have a bit of... Yeah, I'm gonna use my influence to put a -5 on Imiko. Doesn't matter, apparently. Like, elephant can do everything she wants. I wonder if she can just one-shot my army commander with the elephant. Anyway. We have another Gary, that's at 100, so let's bring it down. This Gary should be here already. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 Garys here that can do some shenanigan. That will be positive for us. I think we're gonna lose a troop or 2 now. We did. My Gary was destroyed. Yes, I sort of knew that would happen. Okay, this, however, is offered. So since you give it, I take it, huh? I'm not going to just let it go. So we have 2 buddies coming. I can kill a settler. Oh, come on. Just finish the work already. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 192. I think I want to also place... Nukuleka, maybe I'm gonna place an altar? Or Nukuleka should benefit from my special district. For this, I'm gonna do what? For this, I could do granary here. Can I access this tile? I could potentially access this tile. Let's see. That's a plantation, right? So granary makes sense. Let's put it here. I can place an altar here. That opens a cotton. Yes, +6 cotton. Very nice. So now I'm gonna wait for it. Oh my god, I don't have enough gold. I do not have enough gold. Can I take something that gives me gold? Yes. And... no, but I can definitely get that. I need to go toward this. So let's go for it. 2 more resources potential. The fish. We were spied on. Okay. Military infiltration. Okay, that's fine. We will have the gold. Good stuff. Let's give a fish to Hippo. Alright, and bring the galley down. There we go. And we have this galley as well that needs to come. Okay, we have an almost full galley. Not entirely full, but not too bad. Let's gonna switch with this one. This one can now pillage. Nice. This archer is gonna shoot. This ballist is gonna shoot. Nice. This ballist needs to come. Now this guy here cannot shoot, so he's gonna exchange its place again with this one. Now we can shoot an archer. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 97%, I really don't like that. Like, the game has been delaying to block me from getting that city in any possible way. And the idea is to pass the exploration age before I manage to get it. This is such a cheat. Anyway, let's continue and see where we can go with this. I'm actually pretty much done here. We have this archer, which is where? Here. This archer should come meet this guy. And this guy cannot pillage anything, so I'm gonna have to exchange. Wait, couldn't I pillage the main, the city center with this one? Coastal pillage. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. So spend the time healing, okay. This army commander, you are healing as well. She's evacuating. We got a big flood here. So Israelites still managed to find a little point where it could pop. After all. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, because I wanted to go and get the cotton, right? That's gonna disappear, of course, but still, this is so dumb. See? These are my tiles. Can you please get out of... now, I need vision. I need vision of a city that's around here that has some serious things. Petra, Nalanda, Sanchi Stupa, Museum of Theology. Okay, this is definitely Emiko's capital. Let's attack this elephant, because why not? I'm very happy to destroy her army from the other side. Now, down there, I'm very annoyed because I didn't get that settler, but you know what? I did get that settler. It just didn't know. Yet. I think I need, unfortunately, to protect myself. I don't have enough for Egale plus something else, but this is gonna come here. My archer will definitely shoot it. This is okay. So overall, we are not doing too terrible. Hey Heritage, sorry I didn't see your message. So, we are gonna take the ballista because we still need, yes, to reduce that district. That ballista needs to come in. But unfortunately, I don't know if that's good enough. We have the potential to destroy some archers. This guy is gonna exchange. You can now... No, you cannot pillage, okay. Definitely doesn't want to pillage. The archer can come even if the ballista is here. That is interesting. That means this archer could have come here the whole time. How about I take this archer in? And now I take this archer back out. No, it doesn't want to. Maybe it's just a mistake. Or like some sort of a bug. This guy can do something? No, absolutely not. So the archer could come here and do some shenanigan. But I want it to come here instead. Because ultimately there's nothing much I can do here. This guy is gonna attack this archer. Ah, not quite the kill. Not quite the kill. I want to reduce them. That's right. I'm gonna reduce them to not much. So can you do a pillage? No, apparently you cannot. You can go up one tile. Not so sure what that serves, but yeah, no. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We have another ballista. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. And the archer as well. We continue to bring things down. We have literally 2 turns to try to get that tile here. And if we can do that, the city is ours. Unless somebody, of course, passes another... validate another threshold. If we actually validate the city, not only do we get the golden age of Pax Imperatoria, but we also get the golden age of culture. That would be fun. Archer in the river, cannot do much, can come here eventually. Don't think that's gonna change anything. I'm gonna put it into the army instead. Maybe I can bring it out here and from here shooting. Yeah, now that's an idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 archers. Plus the 3 we saw here, so 10 archers minimum. Plus 1, 2, 3 elephants, 4 elephants. Like, this is ridiculous. Our army is still at least double mine. Despite the fact that I keep on destroying it. So my archer is dead. She didn't even have anything to do for that. So, ballista, can you make it work? Why can I not shoot? I cannot shoot because there is a problem with the archer being here. Yeah, there is like a conflict. So, first, ballista, you shoot here. Thank you. That gave a promotion to this guy. Siege unit. Thank you. Second ballista, now that you benefit from the bonus. Shoot. Finally, the district defenses are done. Can I really kill the elephant? No, of course not. Let's try to get that commander as well if we can. That would be nice. There we go. Now, what should I do to get rid of those two elephants? I mean, she just put those elephants because she knows I cannot kill them on time before the end of the age. Yasodharapura, the capital, right here. Would I have any chance? I could do a market, a bath, and repair some stuff. Repair all. Ah, there is a repair all button now. Cool. I can pay the market. I like the idea of having the gold, and I can place the bath, which will be done in one turn. Get the fish. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time. We can do a little shooting with this guy. There you go. The archer can come here. Second archer can come here. Okay, this one took a little beating. Not very nice. I don't necessarily want to lose that guy, so I'm gonna come back. While this guy is gonna first pillage, be full life. Second, shoot this guy. And this one is gonna come here and shoot again. Bye-bye. Very nice. Okay, we are doing some work. Like, let's be honest, I'm not the best player in the world. But there is no way that city should have lasted for that long. The position it has is insane. This volcano decided to erupt while I was putting my ballista right here, destroying my army, forcing me to leave the littoral. And this position were the only position I could use to reduce the district defenses so that I could start bringing my troops in and killing their units. And since then, she has been pumping out so many troops that it is impossible for me to even move forward one district to finally catch that city. I just need this one district right here. Once I get that district, the city is mine. It should have been mine for like 20 turns. We are on turn 70. It should have been mine by turn 50 or something. And from that city, which is the most heavy defended, I could have got down and attacked Yadosarapura like a very long time ago. Maybe here I would have been pushed back by this monstrous army she has right now, right? But same stuff, like, she keeps pumping out insane amount of troops. Like, so many troops, it's not even believable. What does she have that allows her to pump so many troops every single turn? Because she does not have the money for it. So even if she produces one in each and maybe buy an additional troop, that's all she could do, eh? I can actually attack the elephant, so I'm gonna do that.
All the world's a stage, and all the men.
+1 settlement limit. Do you think it will be possible for me to kill the elephant this turn? Okay, I broke everything. Oopsie daisy. Okie dokie. Well, that's me being happy. Sorry about that. Okay, we got the freaking city on day 100. On 100% age validation, and that gives us the golden age of Pax Imperatoria, as well as access to the Norman, and that should have also give us the golden age of culture. No, it does not. Why? This city has a wonder. Oi. The city has a wonder. The city has a wonder. Do I have to build the wonder? I cannot just catch it? I cannot just get a wonder from a conquered city. No, I'm keeping the settlement. I have wanting that settlement forever, so I'm keeping it. I do not need a colonist. I'm actually a little bit above. Currency is 0. It gives me a codex. That's very strange. 0. I don't know what to do with this. An army commander, maybe? I have enough to buy myself 2 things. I cannot do it in an unrest city. I have enough to buy myself 2. Oh no, I have a. Oh shit. I have a nice cotton here, but I need 270. Can I get 30 gold by any possible way? I believe the answer is no, it's not possible. I'm still gonna do a few things. These units. Pillage, thank you. This unit. Come in. And Killer Archer. Pillage. Killer Archer. This unit. Killer Archer. I do not want her to have so many troops at the beginning of the next phase. 30 gold. I got the 30 gold through the pillaging. Yay. That was all calculated, of course. And here we have it. Here we have it. All as accorded to plan. And if you don't believe me, then you're just being unfaithful. Killing those units doesn't really make any sense, but it doesn't change anything either. You come back to Nukorika. Killing their units, however, makes me very happy. I like it so very much. If I come here... Oh, yeah, look. I can go and kill this archer. And I can almost kill this thing. No. Not so much. Okay. So, now that this is done. So. Oh, this commander, I would very much like for your commander to die. I could have used... Okay, no, I could have killed another archer. I made a mistake here. Lingapura. Nothing much I can do here. Well, I can heal myself. Okay, I cannot exit things. Also, I'm a little bit annoyed at having this cursor. Okay, done. What is that? Llama! Bonus resource, +1 production, +3 happiness. Meh. Why not? That was in that city the whole time. Also, we have a Kaolin now. But I won't have access to this stupid unit that I never built. Like, the very special unit of my civilization, I did not build a single one of them. Why? They cost 160 gold. I cannot produce them, I have to buy them. They cost 160 gold. And yes, they would have a nice bonus of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 8, thanks to the special resource. But let's be honest here. I used all of my gold every single time. Let's give a happiness to this town. Where's the llama? Ah, here's the llama. Next to the volcano. Funny. We knew there were new resources, so that's probably one of the new resources. Llama. Okay. So we end the age on a good note. Ashoka, I offer peace if you give me Tosari. You don't want? Ah, you will give me Suvarnagiri. Sure. I can just get Tosari next turn.
Ego sahi mark.
Yeah. Natural wonder discovered. Ah, nice.
Art thou in the sky or upon the earth? In the clouds or in the deeps?
You just gave me a city by a wonder. I take it. City by natural wonder. Yes, please. Now, despite all of this, my specs are still absolutely terrible. 39 science, 45 culture. Only my culture is passing Himiko right now. But look at Ahsoka, 96 and 63. This is insane. Tosari is right here, which means that his other cities must be around here. Now we have a pretty good foothold on this continent, if you want to call it that. Oh, this would have been for a fun city here. Look at that. 2 sources of fish, 2 sources of pearl within the city environment. That would have been fun here. But we already are at 11 out of 9, so that's not exactly what we need. Nyasodarapura is a city with a lot of wonders. And I am very, very fond of the idea of coming with a massive navy and steal it, destroy it, take it for myself. Then Imiko would be basically gone. So I did not validate the wonder thing. That's kind of weird. I have time to produce my third commander, which is okay. I don't exactly need the commander. Done. Okay, the antiquity is over. We are passing to the exploration age.
The Carthaginians grew in number, in strength, and in reach. Before long, their every neighbour became a vassal.
That's cute. Oh, and this is the special district, by the way. Alrighty. So, edge ranking. How did we do? So, we did not validate the wonder, and I actually thought we would really validate it by taking the last city. Somehow, that did not work. So, I am a little disappointed here. But we do have golden age of military and golden age of economy. We are very far from the Great Library. We did not have a single codex. Imiko and Ashoka, however, they were very far into it. Now, this is the big difference between having one city in which you can, only build typically one library, or having 4 or 5 cities that each have libraries producing science, and therefore potentially each having universities producing as well science. In terms of legacies, Imiko is only one behind because she actually got the science pretty high. Alright, we got level 3. Nice. Transition to next age. We have a lot of choice for next age, so choosing the next culture is going to be a bit complicated. We have Bulgaria, Shola, Hawaii, Inca, Majapahit, Ming, Mongolia, Norman, Shawnee, Spain, no, we don't have Abbasids. And we don't have Songhai. So Songhai needed for me to have something very, very specific. 3 cities or settlements with at least 3 tiles of navigable river. So I couldn't do that. Abbasid, I didn't check exactly what they wanted. I think they wanted 3 camel. I didn't get it. So, now the big question is, where the hell are we gonna do? Militaristic expansionist makes sense, especially because we can build the Casa Consistorial, which will give us a lot of culture, a lot of gold in every single town, thanks to Augustus' special power. We will have the Conquistador, which is interesting. It gives you new specific like it gives you a specific power every time. It's random, but you need to activate it on distant lands. And it gives the Tercio, which is a unit that when is next to other units gives +3 combat strength against cavalry specifically. Now I know that with the game difficulty, the Tercio is not that good, because the +3 combat strength to adjacent units, even if it's other Tercio, does not make up really for the difference in strength of the cavalry of Exploration Age, which is a lot stronger. Now the Shawnee, I don't think the Shawnee works for me. Norman could have an interesting district as well. The Bailey, so it needs to be built, however, on It needs to be built on rough terrain, if I'm not mistaken. Happiness and culture. Happiness and culture. Is it so important for my empire? Maybe. What about Mongolia? What do they offer? The Ortu. That gives a lot of gold. Restore movement to any Mongol unit. I don't know. Can it be placed on rough, river, or a tile with a feature? So it cannot be placed on flat. We get a unique army commander that has plus 50% flanking to cavalry units. Yeah. Economic scientific with the Ming gives us the Great Wall. Culture and gold. We don't have so much, so that does not really synergize very well with what we have. What we have is lots of towns. The towns need to grow and give us a maximum of value. Right now, they are still all trying to grow. They're reaching a pretty decent size at that point. We could go Majapahit. Happiness. Plus 2 happiness and natural wonders. Now we have 2 natural wonders. Culture. Okay, culture and happiness. Economic expansionist with the terrace farm. Must be placed on rough terrain. Must be placed on an existing improvement on rough terrain adjacent to mountain. So you place that on a mine, and that gives you plus 6 food? Or that replaces the mine by 6 food. Don't know if that's so interesting. Cultural expansionist for the Hawaii. That could be potentially interesting. Unique mercenary has an action to heal adjacent units. Receive 25 gold when you convert a settlement. Good source of gold. And then we have a unique infantry unit that has plus 3 combat strength against infantry and cavalry. And you receive culture when you defeat an enemy unit. Imiko has a lot of cavalry right now. She's gonna go full on cavalry. The best way to deal with cavalry in the exploration age is to have cavalry, unfortunately. There is no such thing as the pikeman anymore. Or at least you need to grow through the tech tree. We have the Shora, diplomatic, economic, happiness, and gold. Adjacent to coast. Adjacent to gold building. The adjacent to coast makes sense to me because most of our towns have a lot of coasts, but they also don't have a lot of space. Gold for coastal terrain, navigable river and wonder. Plus 1 gold adjacency for cultures and wonders. Gold building and wonders. I don't know if Shora is the right one. And Bulgaria, we haven't played Bulgaria yet. Hidden fortress must be placed on an existing mine, not adjacent to another hidden fortress. Units in this tile gain stealth. Counts as a fortification, plus 6 combat strength when defending. Does not remove warehouse bonus on the tile. Okay, how do you use that? You use that if you are being subject of a lot of wars and you need to defend. You need fortifications. It does give +4 production, so you don't waste your mine. It is a... Okay, it keeps the production value of a mine. So you gain the fortification on top of having the mine. It's not completely lost. And you gain stealth, which means that nobody sees you or sees that you have a unit until they come next to you. Basically means I could place some on mines at various places. I don't know if that's this interesting. Bulgarian unique army commander. Faster, okay. Units in its command radius can pillage for no movement costs. Now that's quite interesting. But you know what's even more interesting? The fact that I should have a very strong navy. I should have a very strong navy. And we could definitely go for a lot of attacks through the sea. So what I would like to see is if there is a follow-up nation that provides me with very strong naval units. Let's go and check the detail. Does not seem like it is the case. The Shola have the Shola unique naval unit, the Kalam. Plus 1 additional attack per turn if movement allows. Now that's quite interesting. And they have also the unique commander that has +1 movement, greater sight, opposing military units in the command radius receive -3 combat strength. So this gives me a pretty good edge to go into a naval warfare. The special building which I can build is the one I was looking before that goes on coastal terrain, which also makes sense. Adjacency for coastal. No. It goes adjacency. Must be placed adjacent to coast. Adjacent to coast. It's not coastal. It's adjacent to coast. But I do like that. +1 trade route from the improved trade relation. Okay. But unfortunately, we do not have any good relation at that point. So I don't know. Shola is an option. Let's say Shola potentially, yeah? We don't really have anything in particular with this. 25 culture each time a settlement expands to marine terrain. They are all on marine terrain, so my culture is not going to gain anything. Unique scout with +1 movement, increased sight that ignore mountain and rough terrain. For exploration age, it's kind of interesting, potentially. Unique range unit, +1 movement, ignore movement penalty from rough terrain, +5 combat strength when attacking from rough terrain. That can be interesting units for sure. +2 food, +1 production on mountains. We will make use of the mountains, and we have quite a few. And we go for the Machu Picchu. Inca could be interesting. Majapahit. Ah, Majapahit has the Set Bang. Majapahit unique naval unit. Plus 5 combat strength against naval units. Can pillage within 2 tiles for 1 movement. That is interesting. Unique missionary that gives you 25 culture and gold when you convert a settlement for the first time. That validates also for your own settlements. Maybe the Majapahit is an interesting follow-up here. We get happiness and culture. Mountains and wonders. Natural wonder. Coastal terrain, navigable river, and wonder. So we have more options. Happiness and culture. Okay, maybe the Majapahit. I don't see the appeal in the Ming. The Mongolia, it's all about the cavalry and stuff, but we already saw our cavalry is useless right now. The Norman is also a lot about cavalry. They are really strong, actually. Ignore zone of control, plus 3 combat strength against slower unit, which is basically every other unit. Because you just need to have a commander that has the +1 movement, and there you are. Also, land units receive +1 movement when embarked. Land units adjacent to coast receive +5 combat strength. That can give you +8 for the cavalry, so that's a very strong cavalry. The chevalier is really strong. It's also culture and happiness. But it wants to be next to medieval walls. And that will only apply to my main city. I do not have walls in my other settlements. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, while I do like the Norman, I do not know if the Norman is the best follower for me. Plus 2 food on river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to navigable river receive -10% food. We have only 1 city, it's a 1 city challenge, and we do have a lot of rivers on that city. That bonus would... It's all settlements, by the way, built adjacent to navigable river, but we have only 1 or 2 of that. We would gain a lot of food, but that's basically all it's gonna do. Give us food. We would have the Shawnee unit infantry units. +1 combat strength for every unique empire resource. That is quite interesting. It's infantry, you always need it. And it also has a unique missionary, which is +1 movement. And rivers do not end the movement of the missionary. Okay. Why not? But it only has a specific improvement, which is +4 food, +1 gold for each adjacent resource. That takes the slot. That takes you a square, and it needs to be next to adjacent resources, placed on vegetated terrain, not adjacent to other Scotty. It's a lot of very specific conditions. Now Spain, we already talked about Spain. The Casa Consistorial and stuff, it's okay, interesting. Homeland adjacent to coast, so it's all about... You make a lot of culture and gold. But the follow-up is not as great. So I think we have 2 options. Because the last 2 we don't have them, yes? We do have the Majapahit, and we do have the Shola. Now I'm going to choose based on interests. I played the Shola literally the last time. Therefore, I am interested in trying the Majapa hits. Happiness and culture, we will see how that goes. We do have a special district to build, so why not? All cities except the capital receive +1 specialists. We won't have any cities. After the exploration age, the specialist limit increase goes away. The specialists become inactive until you increase the limit again. Oh, interesting. So that is a weird bonus, but we won't feel concerned about it. I'm mostly interested by the navy. Let's go.
The earth cries out for stewards. The Mordjopite shall answer. And by wisdom, power, and grace, the fields will sing their name.
All right. So, as you can see, we have not unveiled the map so much. Now, we have no troops here. No troops here. Wait a second, what? Did all of my freaking boats disappear? Did I just choose... Did I just choose a specific civilization because I had a huge navy and my navy disappeared completely? Does not exist anymore? I had like 9 freaking galleys and they have all disappeared. Okay. We will see what we can do, eh? Scientific Dark Age. Gain a random technology boost every 5 turns, but minus 50% science. We could do that. The only problem is that if I take a Dark Age, it literally uses all of my points. That's a little bit much, don't you think? Considering that I have 9 points to use. Fealty plus 2 settlement limits is needed. I could even take it twice. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot use... Okay, that's a special one. Ah, that's a golden age thing. Okay, I cannot do it more than once. Gain an infantry unit in every settlement you conquered last age. That's... Okay, no, not interested. I could go militaristic or expansionist attribute point. For this, we need to look at our attributes. Expansionist. 5% growth rate in cities. Useless. +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. Okay. I cannot even... Oh, interesting. You need to reach level 7. That's new. You need to reach level 7 with Augustus to unlock these specific attributes here. If I take this one, I could go into gain +1 population in towns. New town starts with an additional population. That would be a lot of additional population. So this is a pretty big one here. Expansionist. I could take 2 cards, 2 expansionist cards, and go for the population gain. Alternatively, we could also go militaristic. So we could go 50% influence toward leaving units from city state. Yeah, no. Not that easy to do. 15% production toward training military units. That is a flat gain. Ignore happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements. That is also very good. Or we could also put 2 cards into happiness to the +1 settlement limit as well. And having a lot of settlements. Because the idea of having only one city is to have a lot of towns. And for the towns to give a lot of bonus to this one city. Otherwise, I don't see how you can just like do anything with it. I could go -1 gold maintenance for all units as well. It's quite interesting. Especially if I want to have like a pretty big army. Which I won't, because I want to go straight into Himiko's face, but we also need to expand. We did choose a type of missionary that do give us a bonus even for our own cities, so I don't know, we'll see. 2 military for the settlements. Or 2 expansionists for the population. Unclear. One of which does not give much to me. I could just take one as well. If I take only one, I would take militaristic. Wonders you control get +1 culture and +1 happiness. Now I do control quite a few wonders. 7 to be exact. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on this town. So that would be 7 culture and 7 happiness. We could get culture or diplomatic attribute points. We could get 2 of them eventually. So what does that open? Culture, we don't really have anything, so it's gonna be 1 culture per age on the palace and city halls. But we don't have any cities, so it's gonna be in towns. I think towns have city halls anyway, right? We could get 10% production toward constructing wonders. Okay. Or 25% culture towards studying civic masteries. Okay. Diplomatic would give us either an influence per age on the palace, so that's 2 influence. But we could go toward getting the 50% influence toward initiating and progressing before an independent action. It's also a good way of getting new cities, especially in the New World, but that's the reason why the AI has this tendency to try to kill every single independent they can find. +1 happiness in settlements for each resource assigned to them. That would be a good amount of happiness. I could go for the happiness here. I think the happiness is more interesting to me than the culture. So I'm going to... I have only 2 points, so... Oh, yeah, no. I already get like a flat 7/7 if I take the Wondrous Heritage. So that makes more sense to do that. Now we have 3 points in economy. +3 combat strength. And +50 health to walls. +3 combat strength. Is it on walls specifically? Because if that's the case, it's only good for one city to protect. Alternatively, I could get 3 economic attribute points. I could also decide to change my city and grow another town. No, because that will make another city. I could go for 3 economic attribute points. 3 economic attribute points. That's quite a lot. What does that give? +1 gold for every imported resource. Imported means trade routes. +2 gold per age for every active trade routes. Again, trade routes. +1 gold per age on the palace and city halls, that's very little. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. +1 gold on resources in towns. Or +2 in towns in distant land. Now this here can give us a fair amount of gold, like 30 or 40 gold. +15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements. This is also very good, but I think you need 4 points for this one. I could have 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements. I think that's really good. I think that's really good. That's what we're gonna go for. I'm gonna take the militaristic, but I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. I cannot do more than 2? Oh, this is bullshit. I cannot do more than 2? Why? Why is this game screwing me up again and again? Oh, this is disgusting. I cannot do more than 2. So in that case, I'm gonna go militaristic. I'm gonna take the extra settlement. This is disgusting. Heavy archer. It would be nice to be able to actually see the modifiers on your units at a specific moment. So I do not know if the +3 is permanent onto every unit or if it's just for this one specific place. I am going to... I do have 1 set bang. I got 1 set bang. Like, I got 1 naval unit out of the 9 or 10 I had. I got 1. This is disgusting. Let's come back here. You are going to join... Hello? You don't want to? You archer, I would like you to reinforce this army. No? Can you do it now? No? Wait, it cannot escape the islands because it does not have the capacity to go on coast? Yes, it can go on coast. I don't understand what's happening here. You as well. Here we have 2 army commanders. We are going to send all of our units toward Jayendranagarhi and go straight for an attack on Yazodarapura. Whatever you want to call it, doesn't matter. Okay, Stonecutter. So, Stonecutter gives me a +5 because of the tin and the kaolin. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think +5 is very honorable. I'm gonna take it. I have very little gold. Normally you should have like gold to transform a thing into a city, right? But I have very little. Fishing K is only a +2. Ah, this is a little surprising. I do have a woodcutter here with hardwood. Interesting. 20% production to another unit twice. Now that is cute. that is absolutely cute, and that city can most likely produce naval units. I'm going to leave access to the resource for a port. There we go. Okay, we have 3 potential cities to build. Do I want to do that city here? It's kind of cute. I find it funny. No, I think I'm just gonna take... I'm gonna go full on into her face. I'm gonna take this. Army commander. So you are gonna come down to this place. This army commander is going to fortify. This army commander is going to fortify when he can. Strombody. What do you want to do, Strombody? You can do the bazaar and the stonecutter for 1 turn each. Let's go. Okay, the bazaar will replace our plus... what? 2? The garden is plus 2. You gotta be kidding me. The garden is plus 2. Okay. Okay. Stonecutter plus 6. Stonecutter likes what? It's a warehouse. So the stonecutter, you are gonna come in a place that does not bother. How about... I kept this one open for potential wonder or city expansion. This is city expansion. I could replace the altar. Nah. Actually, the altar gives really nothing, does it? The altar gives a special bonus, right? It's overbuildable, yes, but my altar... receive additional benefits from Pantheon. And where is my Pantheon? Do we not keep the benefits of a Pantheon in the next age? Is it completely gone? If that's the case, my altar is useless. Every altar becomes useless. It's just plus 2 happiness. The stonecutter being a warehouse, I don't really want to place it there. So maybe I just open this here. I mean, that has 2 resources, but no wonders. Yes, no wonders. So I'm going to open here and place my missing farm up there. That's a beautiful farm. Now, this being done... Wait a second. I'm not done with somebody. You will do the bazaar next turn. That's where you are. Okay. And then we are going to pump out Setbang for like ever. I want a lot of Setbang. Thank you. Civic. We are gonna go for what? Maritime law plus 30% production toward training naval units. That could be fun. What could be even funnier is finding something that boosts up having naval units. So what could we do for this? I think there is a wonder that we are interested in that allows us to have more than 1 navy. Not this one. No, all of those wonders are all about having a lot of relics. Anyway, I think the temple makes more sense. Piety into... what? Constructing a building on coast terrain grants culture equal to 50% of its cost. Has 3 relic slots. Yeah, it's not great though. But I still believe we're gonna go all the way to this mastery here. Once this is done, we're gonna go for the other thing. Majapa hits. Do I want to start with you, however? The Pedanda. What is Pedanda? The Pedanda, is it not my grandson extra 25 culture when it converts a settlement? The Pedanda is the name of the special. Wait, that means it grants 50 culture. I'm confused here, wait a second. Pedanda, where are you? You don't actually see it in the entire tree. You have to go and look for it. Pedanda. It does give 25 culture and 25 gold. So if I go for Majapahit stuff, then my Penanda suddenly gives 50 culture and 25 gold. Plus 5 combat strength to naval unit against a land unit. Oh, that's beautiful. Borobudur. Must be placed adjacent to coast, food and happiness. The Borobudur normally comes where? Here. And is not that terrible to build, so I'm quite interested in the Majapahit, however. Now I know that we need piety to start, because you need the temple to build up your region, right? So the first thing we're gonna do is piety. We will see for the next. Okay, what do we choose this time as a government? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Each government gives a set of choice. So, do we go for still 20% food and 30% production toward training cavalry and naval unit? Now that does sound exciting. We could go for 20% gold for 5 turns and 30% production toward overbuilding. Less exciting. The 20% gold is interesting. Or we can go for 20% culture and 40% production towards civilian and support units. Civilian being also missionaries. Support units. I'm not sure what support unit is supposed to be. Is it commanders? Like military commanders? What else could a support unit be? Something such as a... What's a support unit? Okay, apparently we cannot know. Can you show me everything that's unit related? Army management. General concepts. Civilians, like I love it. Civilians and support unit. But if you go into the concepts, then it's not going to just have something explaining what civilians are supposed to be. Army management. Okay, no, we don't need that. Combat, we don't need that. Can you find me support unit somewhere? Not really, huh? Then building statehood settlement. Diplomacy. Give me units. Give me units and tell me you actually have something here. Civilians. Okay, we got it. Land combat. Naval combat command. Unique civilians, that's what we have. Unique military. And I don't see support. Okay. Do we have somewhere... So civilians are founder, merchant, migrant, missionary, so that's the one in this case. The scout count as civilian, settler, trade caravan, trade ship, treasure fleets. All of those are civilians, okay. Land combat, arquebusier, bombard, catapult, courser, crossbowman, heavy archer, knight, lancer, man-at-arm, pikeman, swordsman, and trebuchet. Trebuchet counts as a siege unit. Pikemen and swordsmen are infantry, man-at-arm as well. Lancer, knight, and I don't know what are cavalry. So where is the support unit? Is it the commander? Land support unit. Okay, thank you. So the commanders are what they call the support unit. So if I go for this one here, I can build my missionaries, my scouts, or my commanders faster, 40% faster. That's a pretty big gain. And we will also have a pretty big gain in culture, which is not bad. So right now I am in between this and this. Knowing that 30% production toward training cavalry and naval units, consider this. I am popping a ship every turn. 20% food is good. But we already did that on the previous age. I am tempted to go theocracy here. And to use this to pump out our special missionary. Policies. We can use some of our previous policies. So, for example, 25% gold toward purchasing buildings on coast or navigable river. That means minus 35% to purchase. That's too specific. And right now, we don't need that. King Crime, 35% gold toward purchasing naval units. Minus 1 gold maintenance from naval unit. Yes. And this one, plus 20% gold from mining towns and 20% food from fishing or farming town. I'm gonna take it. I am going to take it. Why? Because I think our towns starts to be pretty well developed. If you look this town here, for example, it cannot expand a lot more. Like 1 or 2 tiles more, right? And almost all of the coast tiles have been taken. We have what? 1, 4, 6 tiles left. And maybe 2 woodcutters. So we are going to let it grow for a little bit. But still, like, it takes 9 turns for the next one, right? So I don't even know if it's worth waiting 9 turns to actually get the next population. That's a lot of turns, all of them. 10, 12, 9, 8, 8, 11. It's a lot of turns to get my population here. So this one, for example, I could say, Finea, you're not gonna grow right now. You are going to specialize and become a fishing town. Now the fishing town is going to give me the gold as always, but is going to send the excess food to my connected cities. And it is connected because I have the fishing quay. Now, do we already see a modification of the numbers? Not yet. I wonder if we need to pass something. This commander is going to sleep. Okay, I did not really see a modification here. That's because this stupid archer is coming here. Okay. The swordsman is coming here. This archer is coming down as well. And this swordsman has to come down here. There we go. And we start with a celebration immediately. We have 140 happiness. We're actually really happy right now. And we have quite a lot of influence. If we could make it work so that we can find a city-state and befriend it, I'm tempted in buying a set bang here or a scout. Scouts are really cheap and I do need to see a few things, but We are supposed to go through the sea right now. It's the exploration age, right? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna buy a bunch of scouts. Maintenance is -2, but right now it's -1. So the set bank also makes sense. Plus, I want to attack Imiko heavily. I think I'm gonna buy set banks. One here. One in Finea. We could do a stonecutter, it's only +3 though. One in Nikuera. Yes, I know. 40% protection towards civilians and support unit for 5 turns? No. We start with the culture. Okay, I can even put the third one, doesn't matter. Swordsman, I want you here. Maleth or Tsabaran. You do not have the fishing quay, okay. Why do you not have the fishing quay? You are going to have some fish. So you do a fishing quay here. And now you buy a Sedmong. Okay, very nice. Maleth, do you have the fishing quay? You do not have the fishing quay. Okay, so maybe I keep my golds and buy them again from the same cities. I'm gonna buy a lot. Again, 338 per turn. What? What? Okay, I didn't realize that. In terms of resources, Stromboli, my capital. You are gonna give me some happiness. You don't want to. Why don't you want to? But 3 happiness to homeland cities, plus 6 happiness to distant land cities. Yes. Why can I not put it in my capital? What's happening here? What's happening that I cannot place my resources? What's happening? Is it bugged? And why are those resources the same? Resource allocation, new slotable resource or additional slot required. What are you talking about? What about those? What's with the bug here? This is very strange what's happening. My resources are not usable. I am very confused. Do I want to go back to war? He has a Kalam. Oh, he has the Kalam. Him. Shared government changes nothing. I want to check what's happening on this side. I buy another Sedbong. And I buy more here. Is there anything I could do? A stonecutter for +4? We do have potential for stone in this town. Yes. Stonecutter makes sense. Let's open this here. No, 2 resources plus the mountain. So this is a very good tile for potential district. I could, however, go for this tile here. Okay, we are down to 40. Okay, what's happening now? Can I? Ah, now I can. Okay. Give me the culture. Give me the gold. Can I place that? No, no, it's all towns. I cannot do. Okay, happiness. Who is unhappy? 6, 6. Okay, the one at 6, you take some happiness. There we go. That's very nice. And this one is 3 food, 3 production. So one that already has good levels. Finea has 80. Oh, yeah, that's my food town, of course. Let's put it to Malais. And food for the rest. Now Finea has 90 food. Sending to the other towns. My towns are gonna grow very, very fast. I got so much fish. Look at that. Fish for everybody. There we go. The elephants give me 3 happiness and 3 production. Do I want to cut in? It's only 3 food. I got science and culture installed to try to... I do have 112 culture this time. That's due to my wonders? Is it my wonders or is it my special district? Wonders do give 1. I would like to understand the numbers. Oh, I didn't see that. But yes, this is beautiful. Nice. What are the specializations that I could use for this city? This city is super good. That's why she was fighting like a demon to keep it. But I wanted that city from the start. That city gives me 12 and 12. Nice, nice, nice. Those cities are all sort of useless in terms of culture. This one is pretty good. I wonder what gives the culture. The woodcutters. Woodcutters is giving culture. A little bit here. And by capital 24. Okay, how do I get 117? What are the bonuses that allows for this? Yeah, my wonders are not giving so much culture. Just a tiny bit. I'm not sure. If you know, please tell me. Let's pass the turn. There we are. Why is this guy doing the whole tour like this? This is a chain of mountain. No, that's not mountain, is it? Mountainous tropical. This is a chain of mountain here. Unpracticable. Wow. From this tile all the way to this tile, you cannot pass. This is a you cannot pass chain of mountain. This is why this city was so difficult to get. Okay. We are going towards having a pretty dope navy. Alright. And we're gonna send our navy commander here as soon as possible. Now let's try to remember exactly what those set bang do. The set bang gives me +5 combat strength against naval unit. It can pillage within 2 tiles for 1 movement instead of 3 movements. So the pillaging means those units can get back their life quite easily. Now I also have, I am researching right now piety, but right after I'm gonna go for the other one. That will give me bonus against land units. Or is it something I already have? I forgot. No. It is in the wait, am I completely done or what? Here. +5 combat strength to naval unit against land units. So I want to go to this as soon as piety is done. Once piety is done, we're gonna pump out some missionaries very quickly. Do our region everywhere. And yeah, once this is done, that's gonna be good. Also, we might have a quick region this time. Because Stromboli can probably do a temple. I can probably buy my temple immediately, actually. Okay, Heavy Archer, you need to reinforce his army. Okay. Another archer. Like, which one actually has the proper? Heavy Archer, you cannot move. Funny. Why can you not move? I need to double check that. Okay, this guy is range unit and siege unit. And big bonus on fortification. This guy is land units normal, but also range units. Okay. And this guy is new and has nothing. Okay. So number 9 and number 5. And then the others. I don't have any money, so I'm done with this. This unit come here. There we go.
I take refuge
Piety,
in the
done.
I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha.
Good for you. Okay, piety is being done now. Now we go Majapa hits and we go straight towards. I kind of like getting the Pedanda quick. This city can build the temple. Yes, 264. That is quite a cost. But I'm gonna pay for it. Plus 9. Look at that. Yay. And our religion is gone. Okay, we can do a temple. Plus 7. Where is plus 7? Here. Replacing the altar. Of course. And you are going to do that now. Thank you. Now that's a town that has 139 food and 70 production. That's the one city thing for you. And we are meeting with Ariat.
We meet.
You gotta be kidding me.
I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
Ariat. Be your friend. I got a lot of things. Ariat. Let's do some exchange. Farmers market. You like it? Cultural exchange? You like it? We could improve trade relations for later. Let's open our borders. You like it? Ariat, you're gonna be my friend. And then we are going to attack Miko. Religion is on. Now here's the thing. Are we the first? That would be cool. That would be really, really nice if we were the first. What should we go for? El Pound. Alright, I had a new belief. We are the first religion. Can you believe that? This is the first time this happened to me. I never managed to get a quick religion in this game. This is the first time. Okay, what is the best way? 2 relics for first time conversion of a city-state. Yes, but the problem we have with that is that the AI tries to destroy every city-state they can find. 2 relics for first time conversion of another civilization's capital city. That is quite doable. We just need to send the missionaries to do the job. That limits the number of relics, but we can definitely have quite a few. How many relics do we need, actually? For the military? No. The relics is cultural. 12. It's definitely doable. You just need to meet 6. And I already have 2 capitals to convert right here. You just need to meet 6 AIs, basically. Ariat, did you cross the ocean? She crossed the ocean. That means the next continent is really close. That also means that the Shola are extremely small. I'm a little bit confused here. How is it even possible that the Shola are so small? Ah, you forgot my region. El Pao. So, +1 relic for first time conversion of another civilization settlement with a temple or altar. That's a bit specific. +2 relics for first time conversion of another civilization settlement with a wonder from any age. That is doable, definitely. +2 relics for first time conversion of another civilization settlement producing treasure fleet. I don't know. +1 relic for first time conversion of another civilization settlement in distant lands that is not a city-state. Aha! So you need to convert 12 cities in distant lands, and that gives you the 12 relics you need. +2 relics for +1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization, rural or urban. Okay. Let's try the 2 relics for the capital. And our belief is gonna be what? +4 science for every foreign settlement following your region. +8 culture gold and science for every tile that has a natural wonder in other civilization settlements following your region. Wow. +4 culture gold and science for every wonder in other civilization settlements following your region. Yeah. +4 gold for every foreign settlement following your region. That could be a pretty good source of gold, but fluctuating, but pretty good still. Of course, we could have happiness as well. What are we gonna go for? I am tempted for the science. Our science sucks so hard right now that if we can pump out a lot of missionaries, first of all, they will give us quite a bit of culture through the conversion, but +4 science for every foreign settlements following the region. Every foreign. So that means all of Imiko's and Ashoka as well. Let's go for this one. Theology. Are we interested in going theology? +1 civilian movement, +1 charge for missionaries, receive an additional belief, and receive a relic. That's really good. That's really good. That is really good. Yeah, let's do it first. Fine. 3 turns. Then, if we want to purchase a missionary, we cannot do it. Yes, Pedanda. 245 gold. God damn it. Holy moly. So it was a mistake setting the. I mean, no, I'm gonna have it next time, next turn in Stromboli. But Stromboli is currently pumping out my fleet. So, where should I send my fleet to? I'm gonna need some boats here to kill those cities as well. I'm considering, okay, I could take this one. It actually has access to 5 resource. It's not as terrible as it used to be in Rapura. And we already have 4 boats coming here. Yeah, let's come this direction. You are going to look for city-states. There we go. Actually, you know what? You are going to... That's very good. That is very good. That is it, though. Is it very good? I could befriend for 170. I just used all of my stuff. 170 is not far. It's actually in 2 turns. In the meantime, shooting at them makes no difference. So just navigate around. Heavy Archer, you are gonna join his army. Thank you. Next turn. Now we don't know what she got in store. We don't know what she got in store in Yatso Darapura. That's a little frightening. Do we have any sort of siege unit? And the answer is no, we do not.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit.
Alright, we did build our temple here. Now we are going to build the observatory for +9 in 2 turns. I'm gonna take the +9, getting rid of the villa. So the villa gave me 2 influence. I could have a +8 here, alternatively. Adjacent resource, adjacent wonders. Wouldn't that one become pretty good as well? And I will replace what? The library? No, I need the library. So I'm gonna replace the villa. That's okay. I'm losing a tiny bit of happiness. But +9 science, I need it at this point. And I could build the Serpent Mount that would give me back... Oh, must be placed on grasslands. Here. I can do that. That's okay. I wanted this eventually for the mountain, but as you can see, the bonus was not as great. So I could do that. Oh, those are 2 ageless buildings. Yeah. Still, I like the idea of getting the +4 influence. So I'm gonna do that and delay a tad, my 2 turns for the Pedanda. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase it. Now, in my small cities, in my towns, what do I have to do? This one, Brickyard or Soapit. The Brickyard will give +1 production for Clipit mines on quarries. That really doesn't work for me here. Soapit for the... Should I have a better Soapit here? Camp and Woodcutter. Yeah. There is a camp here that's gonna come. As for the Woodcutter, I do benefit from it quite a bit. So the Soapit makes sense. Let's place it with the granary. I still have a little bit of money, not a lot, but a little bit. On this city I could have 2 potential woodcutters, but I do need to have a space to build my special building, and it needs to be built on adjacent coastal. So the way I see it, this one. I need also to keep one here, of course. Or this one. But I think this one is pretty strong. Unless this is from the other city. Is it from the other city? No, I think that's from this city. Okay, we are starting to reach saturation in the capital. That is not a surprise. Let's take a farm. Yes. Plus 4 per turn and 4 happiness for her. I take it. Thank you very much. 160. And you wanted 170. Alright. Next. The wharf makes a lot of sense. I can have a good wharf in many of my towns. Machinery would give me the catapults, which I might need very soon too, and also gives the gristmill, which is a very good one. So, which all civilians and support units may enter deep ocean. I am not in a hurry to enter deep ocean yet. Let's go machinery. I do not see any units from Imiko. That is a little strange. Still nothing. I think there's another city here. Ashoka, would you open your borders to me? You reject. Am I ready to attack Imiko? I think the answer is no. I want my navy to be here, but my navy cannot continue at that point. I need more. Ashoka, you are annoying. I don't really care about you, Ashoka, so let's not go there. La Hyena. I do not have any visibility over her units. How about the military infiltration on Himiko? Maybe that will give me some vision. You sleep. Next. This unit needs to come here. The thing is, okay, I don't really have units. I just have my archers right now, which is not bad, don't get me wrong. I don't know if archers are enough to bring down those walls, but I also have this navy here. Ah, there we go. There we have one. We have one. What is this? Catholicism has been founded. By whom? Not of them. Okay. Fish. More fish. Always more fish. You become... Ah! I used my influence last turn. Shit. I need to wait to befriend you. Are you? Yes, it's a potentially quite interesting city. You. Can you check here? I have a bit of money, so Finea, you buy yourself a temple? Nah. Do I care for that? You buy yourself a fleet commander for 100? No. But... Where is my fleet commander, by the way? I should have received one, no? Shouldn't I have received a fleet commander? No money. Maybe not. Nukurika, you can give me a fleet commander? Thank you. How about Aria de Roda? Give me a fleet commander. 300. Ooh, wow. Still probably worth it. Now, I think getting more Sebang is more worth it at this point. Finea, I need you to give me another Sebang. And it's 105, right? Yes. That's alright. I could maybe go to Maleth and do a fishing quay, for example. Which I haven't done yet. There we go. Opening another fish. I got a lot of fish. Give me the fish. I cannot use it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Are we ready? I think I want to wait for this commander to arrive, so I'm gonna wait 2 more turns. Which gives Imiko the chance to prepare, but unfortunately, that's all I can do right now. Okay, you convert. Storm body. Thank you. You pass. 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 Next turn.
By no
There we go.
means in their true nature, one knows the divine.
Superb. Now, we actually got a first relic. Ariet. What's... Oh, she's, yeah, she's liking me, of course. I should probably do an alliance with Ariet first, before declaring war. 31, and raising. A letter from heaven. Explorers find a letter on the dusty roadside. It reads, "This letter hath come from the..." Oh yeah, I remember that. It's basically a hoax. So what we are going to do is pass the letter on, or incur the risk of a curse. And I'm gonna take the 62 science. Thank you, that's a whole turn. Reformation. Plus 15 gold and science in your own city that are converted to your region. This will have to wait that I do convert into region. However, there are 2 things that are quite interesting. Economics is interesting to open merchants to start sending a whole bunch of merchants to Ariet. Plus, I should have the wonder that says that my trade routes cannot be plundered. The Birsa. So, merchant makes sense, a lot of gold, and I think I'm gonna do that now. Oh, I gained 30% production for my team, yeah, so let's do that. Another 62 science, or some culture. What's most pressing? Getting the trebuchet, or getting the merchants? Let's get the science. The science is what I'm lacking most right now. I am not too shabby in terms of culture. I was much stronger than that in culture. Ariet has 189. What the heck? Why did my culture slow down? This is weird. Is it related to putting my fish into the into here? Nah. Another fish. What do we go for? This will also be a fishing town, by the way, considering the amount of fish it has. More beliefs, unanswered beliefs. What is this? What am I hearing here? Huh. Weird noise. Give me a second. Okay, so the weirdness was my wife. Logic. So, what do we go for? What's next on the agenda? Conversion newly founded towns in distant lands starts with this region in place. That could be comfortable, yeah. But we do gain for foreign settlements. So, +2 movement to missionaries when embarked. All naval and embarked units receive +1 movement. These give me +1 movement to my navy right now. That is pretty good. Unit gain +5 combat strength in friendly settlements that follow this region. Yeah, or where's the one that gives +5 combat strength into unfriendly settlements? Conquered settlements converted. When a trade route is established to a settlement converted, that's to get into Ariat. That's pretty good. I don't know if she's the one who created the Catholicism. She's the one, so that's not gonna happen. But I don't think that sending a trade route to Ariat, it would convert completely her town, because it takes two settlers. When the town is converted, you need town or whatever city. You need 2 charges, one on urban and one on district, urban and rural. Sorry, I could just give a +1 charge to my missionaries. Base bonus. +1 relic slot in temples in cities. That's convenient. Okay, there are quite a few interesting. I must say, naval +1 movement. Now, I would like to understand that here. Unlock more founder beliefs through gameplay. I've seen that from the start, and I never understood what it meant. Okay, we got more fish, we know that. Caroline is not as interesting as other things. So let's pass. Okay, our navy is in place, we are still waiting for you. So now they should be able to move 5, no? They were moving 4 already. Are they not supposed to move 5 now? This is weird. They were moving 3 only? Pedanda, you go and you convert Leia. Terracotta is still here, so you need to go there. To the fishing quay. That Sebang is gonna come here. That Sebang is gonna go... Aha! There's an archer here. That Sebang goes up. So we have enough for a secondary navy here. This is why I'm gonna purchase the fleet commander. And here we go, we unlocked Great Britain. So, that's a lot of money, a lot of investment. Maybe I will even purchase a third one once I have my 4. I already got 3 here. Once I have 4 fleet here, maybe I go up to 6 at some point. Ah, am I losing a lot of gold because of the navy? No, I'm losing 10. I was at 300 something. I don't understand what just changed. That modified my my plus 300 down to 290. This is kind of weird. Ross Sea. Ah, yeah, no. Why are you doing that? This is completely stupid. Come out of Roth Sea and you go here. How stupid. You as well, you want into Roth Sea, huh? Another archer here, but a fleet commander. There we go. We are putting the swordsman with the guy who benefit them, because I don't think this guy benefits the swordsman. No, he does not. Then again, I can just put the swordsman together with him. That's alright. She just had like this one guy. Okay, you, yeah, join them. Next turn, we are ready for war. You're gonna go into this fleet. Actually, I could put the whole fleet together with this commander, now that I think about it. So I just have to move one thing. There we go. That's our navy. Take this. And celebration! Third one in a row. Production of civilian minus 40%. Now you give me the culture. Plus 1 civilian movement and 1 charge. Or, yes, no, we do that, we do that. Overbuilding, yeah, why not, but right now it's not the best. You go here.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Alright. Who got the next one? Islam. So, Islam was founded by Himiko. Interesting. Himiko that we like so much that we're gonna send her some pedant. So, let's do one. Gristmill is plus 4 in this town. It's not that terrible. Cost a lot as well. I am sure we can do better than that. We have a plus 7 temple here and a gristmill at 7 as well, which is already much better. Where do you want it? Here or here? Fine. I might want to do another one. Stonecutter at plus 6. Now that is a beautiful stonecutter. How come? Because those mines are all from you, and I haven't taken that, which will be also a mine. So brickyard stonecutter is a thing in this town. There we go. Now we are at 300 again. This is very confusing to me. How the gold is modified like that. Oh, let's take that. Oh, the gold as well. 20% gold toward purchasing buildings. Oh, yes. I should have taken that a long time ago. As soon as I could, basically. More fish. Machinery plus 1 does what? Plus 1 production on camp and woodcutter. Yeah. We could go dungeon and medieval war. I don't feel like it's so interesting right now. Let's get the wharf. Let's get the wharf. Harriet, how much do you like me at this point? 39. It's getting better. If I get to war, however, what's your relation with... She doesn't even know the others. She does not even know them. I think it is time. 6 movement for my army commander. That's very cute. That is very cute. Yeah, it is time. Himiko. You gain 15 influence against me if I do that? Really? Because... How come you don't absolutely hate me? Leader agenda. So you're not far from hating me. Like, how much do I need? Minus 60? Yeah, unfriendly is minus 55, so I need 60. Do I want to wait for that? Nah. I don't think I do. Himiko. We are at war. I hope... Oh, she hated that. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I didn't see that. Likes leader that starts formal wars. Dislike those who... No, that goes completely against my gameplay. I should have checked that. I should have checked that. That's too dumb. I'm gonna reload. That's too stupid. I cannot accept that.
The earth cries out for stewards. The Mojo Pite shall
I'm gonna wait the 60,
and by
dislike,
wisdom, power,
and go for a formal war.
fields will
I can
sing
even
their
like
name.
denounce her or whatever.
I worked.
Yeah. I can easily just go here, go into this, and just denounce her. It's cost me 55. How much do I need for the befriending the city-state here? 170. I completely forgot about it. 170. You do that. Himiko, I am denouncing you. There you go. You will regret this sanction. Yeah, maybe. That's okay. We wanted that. We wanted the fish. We chose the cartography. We do have the new resources. And our sheep are just waiting. This ship here is trying to get better. This one as well. This one comes next. We have the gold, so Finea, give me my third fleet commander. 510, my god, that is a lot. Okay, this fleet commander right here is gonna come here. You are gonna join. And that fleet commander is going to go from the south here. Yeah, I did a little bit of a long run. I don't know why. 4... Maybe I didn't need to go that far. Whatever. Having a fleet commander in this area is probably more important. Yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, that was a mistake. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna come back here. And I'm gonna go straight for Angkor Boré. I want to attack those 3 cities at once. Or I can go and do Indrapura. You convert. There you go. Then you're gonna go to Hippo. That commander comes here. And pass a turn. I did purchase a... I purchased a missionary, but that's fine. It's okay. Granary, this town could benefit from it. It's not entirely clear just now, so we're gonna wait. How about you? Brickyard, Granary, and Soapit. I believe we could do the Brickyard for... no, okay. I did the Stonecutter the last time. That's what I did. Okay, well, that's fine. I can actually still do the Brickyard. It's +1 production on clay pit, mines, and quarries, and we're gonna have quite a lot of them. So, you do that. Fleet Commander, why do you want to do something like going here? It's dumb.
Wealth circulates like blood.
There we go. Now we see exactly where her army is. She's having these funky Leomano that are really strong against range and I don't know what. Cavalry, I think. And she has a little bit of a cavalry as well, but she has nothing to protect her from my fleet. And this is beautiful. Next turn. Next turn. Harriet. Yes, she's gonna love me. Next turn, we're gonna form an alliance. That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. This town, Leia, is gonna be a big... Like, that's gonna be my productive town, right? So, I need to validate all of these woodcutters. Spy remain hidden. Perfect. Now, mercantilism. +2 resource capacity in this settlement, +2 gold and +1 production in this settlement for every resource assigned. Must be placed on a desert. Ah, we could do that. Okay. Yeah. I could do trading with her, knowing that I do not know where she is. Can you, like... Can you show me where you are? Or not? Can I prep a scout? No, I need mercant... Wait. I need cartography so I can send my scout to Harriet to know where she is. Ah! There is potentially a city-state around here. Tukume village. Who decides to come here? Right here, the city-state. You are not well placed here because you're gonna have to cross the ocean, which is completely stupid. So, instead of being completely stupid, go back here, and you here, and the commander is gonna be here as well. Okay. You pass your turn. You pass your turn. Commander, I want you closer. This commander will come back here. And Gurumapu is doing what he has to do. That's fine. I would love to be able to see that city-state here. So, I'm buying myself a scout. Do I settle this city here for the meme? I mean, I have better to take, right? Those two, actually. Those two are better. This is a shit city I'm gonna destroy. Maybe I go after Shora, Ahsoka after. The Shora. Which city is this one? It must be Yasodharapura. Hinder agriculture. Food reduced by 20%. Hinder culture. I could do a lot of things, actually. Block her from growing.
Our creators sang to us in the...
Ah, we got the serpentments. Okay, cool. Strombody, you have a couple of things to do. You have a grist mill that you can do right here. The sawmill is not that great. Don't do it. But you do the +10 for one turn, please. And then you resume. Do I actually need... No, I actually do not need to resume building Sebang non-stop in this city. I put it here because I got nothing else to do, but now I have things to do. So, you will take the farm. Or should I start into specialists? I could have a very nice specialist right here, because I barely lose any happiness with this specialist. Oh, look at that! What a nice wonder. We don't even have the fishing quay in this town. You're kidding me. I don't have the fishing quay here? Yes, I do. I do. I do. What am I saying? Of course I do. Scout. Go in the water. Ah, there we are. Tukume. 170 again, so we need to wait 2 turns. She hates me. Okay, I can go for the formal war. I think it is time. It is time. And she should have like that. 57, we are almost allied. Perfect. Perfect. She begins with a -3. I could boost up that minus, but I want to keep... Actually, do I really need to befriend Tukume, to be fair? Not really, right? Just to take it out of his hands, eventually. Plus, it's a science city, so maybe. Anyway, let's start. What is this? Ah, it's a wonder. Okay. She has 2 wonders. How many wonders does she have? Alright, it is time to plunder your entire civilization. Oh boy, I lose. Oh, this is so dumb. Because it's a level 0, I lose all movement. Ugh. Talk about momentum, huh? That's alright. Fleet Commander, you come here. No, you. Oh, you have to come close. Okay, fine. Fleet Commander, you come here. You can do a coastal raid. Do I want to do it now? What is this? Kahuna? Temple. 30 HP, come on. Give me something more than just some HP. 30 gold. Alright. Now. This guy is gonna come here. This guy... Wait, you cannot move? Why? Oh, is that rough terrain? That's vegetated. That as well. Oh, this guy does not have the maneuver. Okay, that's why it's blocked. Okay, that's fine. We are going to bring this guy down. Like this. One in the forest. One here. One here. And let's go. Oh, that was quick. Land unit within the commander radius have +2 flanking bonus, or opponent has -2 flanking bonus. Am I interested in that? I think I'm interested in land units. Ignore terrain movement restriction, that's for sure. So how about we take the redeploy? So he does not have flanking bonus. Very nice. Oh, wow. That defense did not last long. I could also kill this horse, but I think that would be a bad idea. Instead, I'm going to fortify. Let the bot do some killing. Alright. So I did the same mistake here, basically. I'm gonna go and buy myself a Sedmong. And I'm gonna come here. But of course he prefers to go into open ocean, because why not? Now this guy cannot exit, and this guy cannot exit. So they are both going to be damaged because this stupid arse decides to go into the fucking open ocean instead of just doing the tour. I cannot because of this guy. Ah, that's why. Okay, I didn't say anything. I did not say a thing. Okay, we have things here, so potentially I could find myself building a wharf here, no? If I can build a wharf here, then I gain access to this tire. Army commander, you are going to fortify. Fleet commander, you are going to coastal raid, because why not? Gives me a gold, right? Alright. Yes. Sedbang. You cannot shoot. So... Oh, you can coastal raid things 2 tiles away. True, I forgot that. How about you reduce his iron? Oh wow. Okay, that's a good source of gold, huh? You gotta wait. Oh, you can coastal raid more than one. Oh yeah. Only take one, I can coastal raid everything. Oh yeah. Alright. Interesting. You convert. And then you are gonna go to Mareth. In here, we are gonna pump out a Pedanda. That's gonna go and convert this capital before I take the capital. So I need to send the Pedanda quick. Quick. Oh, she actually... Wait. She actually switched her capital to Lahaina? Interesting. Okay, what about building stuff? Stonecutter here makes no sense at all. It's a +3 base, okay, that's why. A temple for +4? Replacing the altar? That gives 2 only? It's quite costly. Maybe I can do something better. I can do a stonecutter for +7 here. Yes. And let's continue and check. Stonecutter for +4. Just have a mine, that's why. It's not necessarily terrible though. It's not necessarily terrible. The temple could do some good. Nah. Maybe not a priority. Let me check the others. Stonecutter for Gunai on +1/+4. That is very strange. I do not understand why. Mine quarries, I don't have a single one of them. I'm gonna wait for the saw pit on this one. The saw pit will benefit a lot of things. Camp, all of these woodcutters. Do I want the temple on this one? Nah, maybe. The temple here is pretty good. The rest is not. This is also for Sopit. Let me get a +5 temple. Where? Here? Oh no. Sopit. I already have the Sopit. The sawmill is what I'm missing. I want this town to be productive. So what do I do? I think I just place more of those guys. So maybe here. But then where would I build my sawmill? The sawmill has to be built on a river, so forget about it. It has to be built on a river. Okay. Somebody, you finish your building, then you're gonna do some like a pedanda or something. Ashoka has established a new trade route. Alright. How about you? 58. Oh, this is slowing down. My exchange with you are done. Hopefully you contact me. I can do a woodcutter, sorry. A woodcutter here. Oh, look at this one. Let's go for a farm. Yeah. This was a really, really strong city. You come here and convert. You come down. You come down as well. Yes. And get the swordman out. No, you cannot. Okay, too bad. However, we have access to the heavy archer, who's gonna shoot this dude or this dude. I think this dude has an advantage, so let's try to kill him. Nice. First promotion. So first promotion, we definitely need the thing that allows unpacking. Naval unit within the commander radius can move after unpacking. That is absolutely necessary. This guy is going to shoot as well. This guy is gonna come here and why not attack? And finally, this guy comes here and can shoot this archer. Oh wow, very nice. We got another promotion. +3 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when attacking other naval units. Yes, but no. Naval units within the commander take half reciprocal damage when flanking. Why not? +3 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when defending. Okay, no. +5 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when attacking 45 districts. That's pretty good. Or land units. It's also pretty good. I'm gonna take the land unit first. There we go. Here we go. And we also need that to do the same. So, for this, what are we gonna do? First, we're gonna shoot this guy. So apparently shooting takes all movement for whatever the reason. It should not. Order all naval units within commander to fire barrage on this. We will get the bombarding district. Okay. Now this setbang here is also going to... So am I custoding raid? Because that makes more sense. Gives me a lot of gold. And now shoot. Okay, Hello guys, welcome for those who just joined. Welcome to the stream. Now we can do a lot of pillaging with these sebangs. That's kind of fun. This guy, heavy archer. You could do pillaging as well. Gain the science. Oh, I think we should use all that we can for like benefiting from this. Should I move it here? No, I can probably pillage that with something else. So I'm just gonna shoot. The defenses are destroyed. This army commander has a archer as well. He can come here, and then the archer can come out here. But he used his movement. This guy can pillage. Nice. He can give a second wind. And so he will. Second wind, who? This archer? Okay. Not too bad. I'm gonna move this army commander here. And this fleet commander can pillage as well, so I'm gonna do it for the gold. That's quite a bit. Right? 30 HP, but also 30 gold, yes. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Ah, yet. Open borders, of course. Now we have a nice amount. Okay. You are gonna move one. As for these guys, they can pillage from 2 distance, but cannot move here. What I can do, however, go coastal, enter the ship, from the ship, exit the ship on the other side. Now that became a bridge. No, you move one. There we go. Alright. So use your movement. And so did you, because this fleet commander does not have the necessary promotion. So let's go. Take another set bank here. So we have a Notaria fleet. And we will have now 3 fleets attacking Himiko. Very good. Turkume, I do not have enough for you. One more turn. However, I can do a little bit of coastal raid. True, I can just coastal raid with my guys and re-heal everything I lost. 30 HP, plus 11, plus 30 gold. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I should definitely let my Sebang do the coastal raid. And look, this goes a lot better than earlier. Now, Himiko is the one crying, and her army is struggling. All right. Let's move around, see a little bit what we get. That was not very smart, going on land. I need to see a little bit what Azoka has. Now that is quite a bit of army.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Okay. All the units can now enter ocean. And now it's gonna be XP Orgi. I believe that elephant, or maybe it's a rural district, so that should work. Ah, it's vegetated. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna do another Bedanda. I'm gonna send him through the sea directly to Laena. Okay, now we have our commander right here, right? So this Sebang, you attack. Now that, okay, that attack used all the movements. Immediately used all the movements. I want to know how much movement you actually need to be able to attack. So, but if I wanted to do it with this guy, I would need to go on this side. Well, I can attack this one. Now this guy can coastal raid. Actually, this guy can coastal raid, benefit from the heal. Now he's at 2 out of 4. 1 out of 4, and he can attack. So you just need one movement to be able to attack. However, if you attack, you lose your movement. It's one or the other. Okay. Now we have our Pedanda. Mallet is converted. Strong body, you could give us another one, yes? Now the wharf gives us +8 food. Here. Very nice. And after you finish the wharf, you do another Pedanda. And 2. We also finished our research. So what do we do? Receive a relic every time you build a wonder, including this one. Heraldry. Yeah. Is it what I want? +1 production on compound woodcutter will make my town up there even better. I can go feudalism. That will open my settlement limit. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. Our archer here took a beating because of all these guys. No big surprise. So, you are going to... No, the archer is gonna get science. That's not what I wanted, but okay, why not? That's alright, that's alright. Funny enough. Coastal Raid. Coastal Raid. Attack. Another promotion. Engagements. We're gonna take it. No, land unit first. Let's boost up our land unit destroying capacity. Should I move these guys a little bit? Maybe. Is there a unit here really? Weird. Alright. Alright. That's quite a lot of XP I'm gaining here. Happy with this. Heavy Archer, you kill this guy. This guy cannot shoot because of this style. What can I do about that? I need to bring him here. This is not ideal. I would like to exchange here, if I could. I should have looked at it better. This heavy archer is going to... So first of all, this guy is going to fortify. And now this heavy archer is gonna shoot here. There we go. Very good. The swordsman is supposed to take the hit, but they don't seem to be willing to kill him. So I could actually attack a level 6 army commander. Very, very nice. Gave a lot of XP. I mean, a little bit of XP, but to a lot of people. You can leave this space and go to this army commander. And from this army commander, come into this space. That's cheating, but that's part of the game, so I'm just gonna do it. As for you, you're gonna go... I mean, those two can still shoot here. So the commander is still logical here. Okay, this commander. Oh, they all play it, okay. Not this one. This one did not. Cannot really do much. I need to go farther in. So this troop here is blocking me. That's a little bit annoying. Ariet, you still don't like me enough. But this city-state can now be befriended. Wow. That is quite a bit of army that you have here. I think this archer is dead. I thought I would heal from that pillaging, but it didn't work. Okay, what about here? I'm gonna come here. This Sebang is gonna pillage a lot of things. Wow, okay. One. I'm gonna leave some for this. This Sebang you pillage, of course. 2. 3. 4. 5. Beautiful. 6. Attack. Pillage 1 here. I could do even one more. But no, I need to attack first. Aha! Now that gave us a unit level. We gotta go for the bombardment first. Since we are bombarding. So let's go for it. More pillaging, please. 1 here. Stonecutter. Yes, thank you. Attack. There we go. And this guy next turn. There are some archers I'm gonna have to kill, but that's okay. Okay, we do have quite a bit of money. Do we want to do something with it? Let's check once again. In Gongnai, we could do a temple. Sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. We unlocked Siam. Stonecutter mines quarries. I do not think Stonecutter is the way to go here. We just have one mine. That doesn't really make sense. So I can actually buy myself a Pedanda here. Oh yeah, because no, Gungai is not converted. So let's do that. It's mostly woodcutters. Come. So I'm gonna want a sawmill and a saw pit. I'm gonna already have the saw pit, yes. I don't have the sawmill yet. Oh, I did not validate my level. Good stuff. Yes, I did. Why do you tell me I still have a level? I'm not done. I'm not done. I still have a lot of money. Leia. Leia, what could we do with you? Same problem with you. Stonecutter. Not really good. So at this point, nothing. In here. We could have an OK tampon. I think it's worth getting the +5, or is it not? I'm gonna do it. And then we can put the saw pit as well, because that's definitely a woodcutter area. There we go. It's sawmill for +4, because we have the river. But do we actually have woodcutters? Not really. Like one. We have one woodcutter. Like the one city that has the river does not have any woodcutters, which is logical because we need the space for other things. So sawpit sawmill, which is the combo, cannot be used here. You build a wharf, please, in priority. Down there, I'm not so sure what to do. I could just give myself a +4, like this, so it's happy. And then maybe we'll do a wharf, or like a... We should be able to do a wharf eventually. Let's give ourselves a bit more fish. And pass. Look at that. We lost our archer. No big surprise. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are in a all-out war with Imiko. And since we have started getting Tukume, we can reinvest... next turn. We can reinvest into putting more war readiness on Imiko. As for you, Ariette, 59, you're super slow, wow. So, this guy lost his archer. This archer can shoot, so no problem there. So first, what we are gonna do. The archer does quite a bit of bombard strength, but those guys, yeah, they're not as strong bombard-wise. But the thing is, they don't take any damage. Now, I want to kill this dude. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this guy, bring down one. This guy, bring down one. And this guy is gonna come here. Now you are going to bombard. Nice. You are gonna attack. Wait. Fleet commander, you come down. You attack. You kill. Good job. Alright. That is done. Now, you need to... That's right.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear.
Culture.
Scarcity of money.
Nice. Trade win. +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. We do not yet have much trade. I don't think it's really worth it. at this point. 20% production toward overbuilding. That starts to be interesting for me now. Could I change one of those? Naval unit, I don't really need it because I'm purchasing. Nah, I don't think it's really worth it. So instead, the thing that's really worth it is to destroy Imiko. This Semong does not do anything at this point. That means what we need to do first is clear out the path. I cannot really do that because this guy, this fleet commander, is being a pain in my butt. What I can do, haha, I can cheat it. First, I pillage. Second, I bump into him. But then, I know, bumping into him implies that... Okay, that worked. That worked. The barrage worked. Good. We gain another level. That is a Navy commander, right? If I had taken that earlier... +1 range attack distance for naval units within the command... Okay, that is insanely good. This is insanely good. This guy... Navy commander, can you move? You cannot move. Why can you not move? Because you use all your movements? Okay. That's alright. I'm gonna do some killing then. I think I'm gonna be losing one turn of deep ocean. That's alright. I'm gonna do one turn of deep ocean. This one is in deep ocean, so now it's coming out. And he's gonna pillage. He's full life again. This guy is not full life, so you are going to pillage. Now you're full life. We do have a tiny bit of killing to do. So let's start. Promotion, I take it. Promotion, we are going to boost up the land unit. Kill. Second try. Better. Third try. Good. Now we move the commander here. And fourth try. There we go. We keep Imiko low in fighting capacity. This guy can do some damage here, but it's even better if he just chill. You just chill, my friends. Now you, the commander, actually have an extra melee guy. So you are gonna get your melee guy out. Who's going to clean up this dude? I am not done. Promotion available. Alrighty. Let's take it. Now suddenly things are much stronger. Heavy archer, you're gonna do some 37 damage. Very nice. Don't we love to see it? This heavy archer, 37 as well. Leo Mano, yeah, Leo Mano. There we go. And now we are going to move the army commander here for a specific reason. Actually, I don't need to move my guy because I can kill it with this archer. Look at that, how beautiful this is. Or should I go for the... No. No, no. There we go. He benefits from the kill. That's alright. All of this is very nice. We got 2 swordsmen here. Okay, this guy is here alone. I don't like that so much. How about I bring him here and give a pseudo opening for this cursor. In the meantime, we take gold. We make as much gold as we can. Okay. We take the fish. He's denouncing me. Okay. Of course, I'm missing 3 influence in order to counter it, but whatever. You know what? Fine. You want to play with a guy who literally has an entire fleet right next to you? Go for it. Maybe he's seeing his old city and he thinks, oh, I could maybe just steal it back. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, we got a new civic. Majapahit. We now have to go and boost up our pedanda. So this is what we're gonna do. Didn't I already do it? I already did it. Yeah, I already did that too. Okay. This pedanda is... Oh yeah, needs to be sent here, in the water. And this fleet commander does nothing at all. This pedanda is going to convert. And now that this city is converted, you come down to Phinia. Not through fucking ocean water, no. Through normal water, please. There we go. Who got killed, by the way? Oh yeah, my archer. Areokawe. Yeah, but that's also Imiko. So Imiko, she's gonna give me all of that. I'm gonna love taking that city that has like 8 wonders in it. So, we are 15% in, and Imiko is losing. My scout. Oh, yet. Still not passing to friendship. My scout, you could go around to Kue and show me a little bit what's here. Nah. I suppose if he goes to war with me, I can just come in the middle and start scouting around, so you pass your turn. Alright. Tukume, we have the influence, so I'm going to reduce the time necessary, and you have quite a bit of army that you can send and annoy Ahsoka with. Who got a level? My little commander, Bastion. Makes sense. And completing Bastion is also a very nice. Yes, he took the bait and actually came out. What a complete idiot. So, Fleet Commander, you come out. And now you are going to kill this guy. Promotion. I take it. Okay. +1 range attack? Yes, yes, yes. We do love to see it. Wait a second. 2? 2 promotion, 2 promotion. Yes, yes, yes. Naval unit within the commander radius have the splash ability. So now we are going to splash. And of course we're gonna give it a +5 combat strength. Okay, now how much do we splash in his face at that point? 24? What do you mean 24? Should I have like a little bit more than that? What about the +5? Oh, it's a 14 base. Why is it a 14 based? Wait, what? How did that make any sense? I'm attacking at 24. So why does it say that my base is 14? Yeah, now suddenly it works. Range strength, bombard strength. Ah, so there is like the modifier between bombarding and range attack. Weird. All right. And of course we're gonna do damage where it makes the most sense. There you go. You come here, and you first you pillage, second you pillage, third you pillage. No, okay. Third, you. Oh yeah. You do something like that. Good stuff. Okay, now we do have this heavy archer who's got a little beat up. He does not have anything to pillage, this heavy archer, no? But you can still kill this archer, that's good. This archer here is gonna kill this cavalry. Okie dokie. Swordsman. Thank you. Back on fortified. Swordsman. You did attract quite a few things. District captured. Of course it's district captured. So what do you think? You could damage the Golden Age Academy and gain 20 sales. No, that's not what I want. I want you to get rid of this. I'm going to protect my army commander. No, I am going to tell him you can attack again. There you go. Maybe he will attack me, who knows, we'll see. Okay. Can I finish this field commander? Yes, I can. Love it. And we got some fleet here. Okay. We got some fleet. So, actually, within the commander radius, how can I position things in a way that benefits me? Huh. Can I actually access this guy? No, not really, huh? What I could do... I can shoot at 3 distance, yes? So what I can do is choose my commander and say that I want to barrage land target. I can actually use it on a ship. It didn't take as much damage, but that worked. I can pillage that, nice. And Shoot that guy. Alright. Now this dude comes all the way here to convert El Pau. Where are we in terms of relic? We just have one, yeah? Someone else? Ariet? Nah. Ariet, you tried to spy on me? Seriously? Losing 10? This is so incredibly... This is something I don't understand in this game. We are on like super good relation with her. And suddenly she decides to spy on me and to fuck up our relation. That should not be happening. I am even good on her agenda. Let's do a farmer's market. She's probably going to do it again. She's probably going to do it again and destroy our relationship again by -10. Because, like, we are almost... Okay, I am a tiny bit above in science, but I'm below her in research, not in research, in civics. In culture, I mean. So, like, what's her actual gain in trying to spy on my science? Like, I have so little science. Pedanda, you finished. So you are gonna go and convert... I'm gonna get rid of Angkor Boré. Angkor Boré is useless unless it contains Petra. But I'm fairly sure Petra is in Yasodharapura. So I'm thinking you come down. As for you, Commander, you come down. Then shoot. Shoot. New level. Nice. Press 1 range attack, of course. Some promotions are just better than others, huh? You can pillage. Shoot. Nice. Commander, you move up 1. You can pillage. You can move 1. You can pillage again. Oh, wait a second, that goes there. Yeah, but that's not the... Okay, it's independent for this. Okay, we are not far from it. We are not far from it. There was a archer here, but doesn't really matter. My scout, you stay where you are. And this town is gonna put out a new... Fleet Commander is 720, that's a little bit much, but a new Sebang. Yeah, I'm just gonna make things clear here. I could attack those guys, but I don't want to. You are going to sleep. I don't want to, because Tukume is gonna be mine. Go and attack Tukume, I don't care. Yeah, it's only me attacking. Attacking, I mean. So this is going back up. We'll see if we manage to pass the 60. Finally. What happened here? I got a boat. This boat. That got attacked once. Okay, that's fine. You're back to full earth. Sebang. You're back to full earth. I love it. This ability is incredible. Penanda, you cannot... Ah, yes, you just did the rural, so now you need to go to the bazaar and convert this capital. Here, let's finish this city. District defense finished. I think I did pretty much everything I could, right? No, not entirely. Oh. Okay, that actually did turn the city. Funny. But here's the thing. So celebration, yes, go for it. Civilian or support unit. I could go support unit and by myself, not by myself, but build myself another Navy commander. I don't know if I really want to though. I'm gonna keep the culture. I think it is time for Stromboli to start making merchants. The Pendada is good, but I need some merchants. I need to start exchanging with this traitress of Ariet. I just don't know where she is. For this, Madeth is going to give me a... Ha! Do you think the scout can make it? I don't know if the scout can make it. Let's try. Raise this settlement. Is she gonna not like it? I don't know. Heavy Archer. I would love it if you could pillage something. It seems like I cannot. But I'm gonna take this city, so... I think it is time. First, we are going to attack everything we can. So we are not within the radius of the fleet commander, so you come here. Now we can do a full-on attack on this guy. Plus 1 point. Very good. There we go. This guy is gonna kill this one. Nice. Now, Heavy Archer. You can shoot this guy 2 times. Thank you. This Heavy Archer can attack this, but it's unnecessary. So instead, this guy is gonna come here and heal. This guy can kill. Maybe that was a mistake here. We'll see. We can do a barrage land target or coordinated naval attack. No, that's gonna be a barrage land target. Okay, now we take the engagement one. No more unpacking issue. And this guy takes this city. Now look at this incredible city. Of course we are keeping this settlement. We are keeping this incredible settlement. Yasodarapura, we need 5 turns in order to change my focus. That's okay. Archer, you come in. You heal. This commander is gonna go here. This Sebang is gonna go south. You start changing Gongai Kongda because that's gonna give me some relics. Wait a second. Wait. Yesodara is not the capital anymore. That's why. That is why. Leader attribute available. Nice. What did I get? Economic, militaristic, and scientific. What the heck? +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age, or every active trade routes. Let's do this first. Militaristic, we're gonna take the production. Scientific, we take the scientific. What just happened that gave me all that? Oh, the fact that it's a crazy town that has all those things. Militaristic attribute point. Scientific attribute point. Which means she must have lost all of this. Nice. Okay, her new capital is gonna fall soon. And Gurumapu, why are you not my friend yet? How far are we to be able to declare a war? Not far. This means that this fleet is gonna prepare for its outer obliteration. But first, we convert. All right. Strong body. Everything here is properly converted. However, this side is not. Let's come here.
The king established all his knights,
Nice.
gave them
So now we have the inn. So let's go into every city and see if this is something we can build. Strong body, of course. +9. Ah, yeah. But +9 is here, replacing the market. Nah. I don't know if I want to do that. I think a 6 and 2 is actually pretty good. So, that's for Stromboli. What about you? You could have the temple. Yeah. I can give you the temple, that's fine. Brickyard, granaries, soppit, stonecutter, temple. Nothing great. Soppit makes sense. Not really. It doesn't do much. Unless I put it here. Stonecutter, soppit. No, it has to be there. I don't like it so much. Now that's not a very good city, obviously. Let's give it the temple. Just for the happiness. Stonecutter here does nothing, Breakout does nothing, Granary does nothing. Or very little. So we pass. Nothing here I can do. We pass. So we cannot do the biddings such as the wharf and other things like that in towns. They can only be built in cities. All right, next on our list, Guildhall Kiln. That's not too shabby. I think Medieval Bridge could be something, but I think Guild is probably the best. Machinery gives me production on comp on Woodcutter. Let's take this one. This is fine. This army commander is going to... I can do a coordinated attack against who? Or focus fire instead. +2 combat strength for this attack. Focus fire on this guy. Not too bad. I actually gain a promotion. +2 combat strength for land units stationed in a district within the commander radius. That does work if I station when I'm fighting. This guy is more about 11, it's more about siege and distance, so no. Land unit ignore terrain movement and restriction. That, however, is really cool. I'm gonna take it. So I did lose... No, I still have 3 heavy archers. What I do not have is a trebuchet. I could... a catapult. I could buy myself a catapult. I think I'm gonna do that. I think having a catapult is going to help a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Okay, Ashoka hates my guts. And that's fine. So Ashoka, you hate my gut. Okay, I'm declaring a formal war. And now she loves me. Oh yeah, she does. Alliance. Yes, please. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. This is what we wanted to do. We have our alliance with Ariette. Ariette, I would like to know exactly where you are. Is there a way for that to happen? Can you tell me where you are? I could do a military infiltration, but that's not exactly what I want. Probably improving trade relations is something that's gonna benefit me. I need to send my scout. She arrived from the north, right? I need to send my scout in open ocean. He's probably gonna die, but I need to do it anyway. Fina is converted. Now this here is important. I need... what is this? Sopit Temple. It is from that city. So why can I not... where am I right now? This location already follows this missionary's region. This is not true. Ah, no, I need to go land. And here we have it. Here we have it. +2, great work. Plus gold, culture. Why did I get only 12? I'm supposed to take 25. But I did get 2 times heretic. This is very strange. Why did I get only 12? This guy, Padanda, you did... Okay, you just did a fisherman. So now you need to go into a district. And I don't think that this counts as a district. Plus he only has one. Yeah, true. Now we are ready to start fighting. Let's do that. Pump out a few semang. They're gonna do some good stuff here. Tukume, 110. Okay, we can do that. So, or in the fleet commander. Four movement out of 6. There we go. That is open ocean, if I'm not mistaken. Are you on open ocean? Yes or not? Coastal. Perfect. Alright. Then we're gonna start. Let's start the shooting again. Oh, look at that. All those juicy archers. Nice. Oh, wow. Splash damage applies to that. Incredible. Can you order... Fleet commander? No, I do not actually have the thing for the splash. Okay. But I can do that. Ho 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 ho! Hell yeah. Now that was juicy. That was beautiful. The amount of pillaging I can do is incredible. That's really the strength of this. Doesn't that replace the Vikings? Norway, basically, from Civ 6. I think that's basically Norway's capacity. Being able to coastal raid like this. Promotion. Our fleet commander is passing level 5. Nice. Very, very nice. There we go. No, level 4 only? Wait. So level 5, level 4, and level 4. Nice. Now that we have obtained our relics, not on this one though. I need to wait before taking this city. That my pedanda does his job. However, here, yeah, she has barely any army left. Here we can ask for these guys to do an attack on these boats. That's right. For this boat, it can only go along the coast. Okay, that's fine. You move one, you move one, you move two. Now you are pillaging and attacking. Unfortunately, I should not have done that with the fleet commander. Ah, well. I'm gonna lose a little bit of XP doing that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna kill this one. I'm gonna keep a little bit of the rest. Okay, so now there is just this one troop here remaining. Yeah, this swordsman would not like it. Not one bit. To fight against him. He's gonna go up. This pedanda is going to this town. As for this fleet commander, you have done your job. Oh, now look at that. Isn't that pretty? I like it when they do that. Aria Adikara. The Setki Segara, the might of the sea, strikes again. Yes, it does. I'm literally destroying my opponent. Like the onset of an ocean storm comes its commander, collapsing enemy resistance as suddenly as a crashing wave. He is as omnipresent as the shark's dark shadow, as unstoppable as the Leviathan. Free commander promotion. I take it. Should you have the name? What was the name of the thing? Wait, free commander promotion for every commander? Oh, if that's the case... If that is the case... No, it is not the case. It was just one. I should have looked at the name that was given. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, Sebang? Stop! Okay, this commander here can do a coordinated attack. Can he? Nah, he cannot. Order all infantry and cavalry to attack a specified target. Would it be of any interest for me to go cavalry with one of my guys? Cavalry would be this spec here. So my level 6 commander is not completely into it, but I could put my level 6 into it if he gains another level. As for the third commander, my level 2, what is he doing? He's going for the Bastion. Yeah. So no. No. You're gonna just pass your turn, thanks. Heavy archer? I do have an heavy archer. Ah, I have an heavy archer. Okay, that changes things. Can he shoot after coming here? The answer? That's flat tropical? Wait, what? That's not flat tropical. That looks like definitely like a mine or some sort, no? It was a mine. Can you have a mine on a flat? Ah, for the rubies. Okay, that is possible. So, in this case, my swordsman is going back inside, and my archer comes here and shoots. Actually, no. He's going to do a coordinated shooting. There we go. Benefiting all three of them. Nice. And I got it. Okay, I'm just done at that point. I didn't even see that. I'm done. Okay, my bad. Okay, the level 6 is also on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's fleeing.
Whoever is given compassion will return love.
He's fleeing. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We can do the Meru. Meru. Okay, we can buy the Meru. Let's see. Finea, Meru. No suitable location. Ah. Why is that? Why is that, Meru? Why can I not build it? Requirement, unique to Majapahit, requires civic, blah blah blah. A... What do you mean by no suitable position? Like, do I need to finish this district first? By putting whatever in? Plantation and putting a granary here? Can I do the Meru now? No suitable location. What about this tile here? Right here. How is that not a suitable location? No suitable location. No suitable location. What? How does that make any sense? Where do you want to put it? You want to put it anywhere. Wait, are those only buildable in the capital? This is weird. I do not see any restriction for the building. Yet, it accepts to be built here. Flat desert, flat desert, flat plain, flat desert, flat desert, flat desert. So he wants to be on flat apparently. Why would I not have a suitable location on this town? Flat tropical, flat tropical. Flat plain. So you're a bit far, but... What about this one? Right here, flat. Why would I only be able to do it in my capital, while his power, his very specific power, is that I can build my cultural buildings, yes, in my town. That's what he does. That's his capacity. Majapahit unique quarter, created by constricting the Kandi Banta of Meru in the same district. Receive 1 relic when completed. Unique quarter. Unique building. Unique unit. That doesn't mean you can have only one. Why can I have only one? Yes, it gives me a relic, but if that's the specificity of this thing, where's the problem with this? Why can I not also report the problem? I'm gonna have to check it up online. Figure out what's happening and why I cannot do it. I am confused here. I'm very confused. I can construct pavilion or dungeon. Let's go dungeon for the production. Me is confused. Me very confused. So, this town needs food. Ariat, I suppose? No, Ashoka. Okay, I don't care about Ashoka. Army commander. Oh. Can this guy shoot him? No. It's too far. He can go here, though. So, let's go down. You heal. You come here. This army commander could order a focus fire, but that will not do a lot. It would actually, if I could focus fire 2 different things at the same time. But I don't need to, that's fine. Focus fire. That's alright. Oh! That was convenient. Okay. Let's go for it. While this guy is gonna pass here, he's gonna take a few arrows in the face, huh? We are going to bring the catapult. Fina is converted. So, where do we go? Indrapura. These guys are actually blocking me. You gotta be serious here. Why are you coming to convert me? I did not ask for your conversion. I do not want your conversion. You can keep it for yourself. Up, Pedanda. It's gonna reconvert automatically. This guy is coming here. As for Fleet Commander, you come here and ask for a coordinated attack on this city. There you go. Not too bad. A promotion available. Not too shabby, not too shabby. +3 combat strength for naval units. Within the commander reduced when attacking other naval units. Sure. That does make sense. It's a navy after all. I could spend one turn in open ocean. As for you, Pedanda. Yeah, you did your job, Pedanda. Good job. You are gonna come down to Ancorbore. No, Ancorbore is being destroyed. You gonna go down to... No, you need to go to Indrapura. Ah, then again, I don't really care about Indrapura. But yeah, sure. You do that. Now. You. Focus fire. Hell yeah. Do I want to finish my... Yeah. Let's try to see if I have a few pillaging. I do have a few pillaging. There we go. Done. Done. This guy could actually kill a few troops. Such as this one. There you go. Coordinated attack. Same stuff, same stuff. Go for the salvo. Alright. Now we need to be careful. We still need our pedanda to do his job first. So you come here and validate. There we are. +2 relic. Nice. Okay, and that city is gonna fall soon. Now, once this is done, I need to send my pedanda against Ariet, actually, and start taking her own relic. I still have one. Okay, here. Kill that scout. In this side, I can do a few things, such as this. This. Attack this archer. And kill this archer. No? Too far? Too far, my bad. I can attack something else. I can attack this guy. No, not enough. Or just this. That's also pretty good. Alright, this pedanda is gonna do what? Yeah, you have to come here to convert Nukureka. Done. And you will convert the other one. That is done. You go here, so you are also going to come around here and stop those guys. They are not welcome. Pataliputra! We found Pataliputra. Yeah.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shape.
All right. Now, can we consider that Himiko is very much dead? I think we can. Yasodharapura, 2 more turns before I can make you a city again. I do not understand what's happening here. What is the reason why I cannot beat it? Gristmill, I can do it. So let's go for it. No reason not to. Sawmill, I can do it. Do I actually have woodcutters? Not really. The sawmill gives +4 by itself. No, it's a base +3. So do I have a woodcutter somewhere? Or a camp? Does this ivory count? Nah. Why is it 4? From warehouse. Okay, from warehouse. No, I'm gonna keep this for a much better bidding, which is the dockyard. The dockyard makes more sense to me. We do have quite a bit of money, so let's see what we can do here. Steal the temple, so I... that for me is absurd. Stromboli. So Stromboli, I can do the Meru here. So since I can do the Meru, what do we want for the country? Navigable river, coastal, adjacent wonder. So that would be normally in this area, right? Meru, mountainous wonder, natural wonder. So this here makes more sense, but I cannot take rid of the inn. The inn is actually already good. So let's put it here. Actually, no, that's dumb. I can just purchase it. There we go. Then I'm gonna purchase the other one as soon as it's available. Cartography 2 gives me food on fishing boats. +1 support on all war, that sounds about good. When gaining reward for a narrative event, gain an additional 30 culture. Give me the support on all war. Did it validate? It doesn't look like it did. I can also have a very nice specialist here. I'm at 29 in happiness. That would also be a very nice specialist. Fish. Fish. Army commander. You have a guy that needs assistance. You are level 3. You don't really do much. This army commander, however, is going to destroy that guy. Alright, you go back into your army. You join. You, heavy archer, go into the army. And you, swordsman, go into this army. This swordsman will come here and join this army as well. So, I am missing a few troops for the land. Like, couple of swordsmen, maybe? Yeah. Let's give it a swordsman. Maybe cavalry? Nah. Not really. Okay. This one took a little beating, but it can actually pillage and get better. Alright, that is done. Now we are going to do a naval attack. No, that makes no sense. Coastal raid. Alright. And coordinated naval attack. Barrage land target. There you have it. Pretty good. There is a boat in it. That's the way it offered the other one. This guy, Pedanda, where are you going? This Pedanda, where are you going? Oh, somebody tried to turn my town. I don't like that so much. So you're gonna come in. You are gonna come in. Okay. This town is pretty much dead. So what I can do is bring everyone in. Zoop. I can actually do a pillaging. Or two. Not worth it. Next town is Pataliputra. Did he stop? Oh, you gonna be kidding me? That's not possible. She stopped the destruction of the town by sending a troop in. Seriously? Like, what the heck is that? Raise that stupid settlement. Okay, that's done. Next, army commander, you don't have much to do. You just come here. You are going to sleep until I wake you up. As for those guys, how about you shoot this army commander here? We wouldn't want him to actually become something. Alright. Convert. You converted. So come up. Come up, up. Oh, here we go. That's where she is. I hope I can survive this. I think I can, but... You're gonna wait. Actually, no, you're not gonna wait. You're gonna go in the water too. Yeah, you're gonna go into the water. We're gonna convert on your side, just like you want to convert me. There she is. Indrapura, you give? Leeway, you give? No? You want to stop the war and give me Indrapura? That's ridiculous. No.
Whoever is given compassion.
I don't want to. You know why I don't want to, Imiko? Because you're dying. Doesn't matter to me that you give me that. What is the 2 population town? She must have built... Oh, probably a new world. Okay, you know what? She can keep her 2 population. But the rest is mine. Maybe I don't destroy Imiko. Maybe I don't need to. They have such a deficit now. That's actually hilarious. Okay. You need to move a little bit. Wait. So, shoot that. District defense terminated. Now we need to do a coordinated naval attack. That was not naval, but okay. You go here, convert. You go here. And come out. Let's do some shitting again. Okay. Funny enough. Good for me. District is destroyed. This is hilarious, the quantity I can just take care of this. Fleet commander, you are staying where you are. Actually, you're doing good. As for you, do I have to waste 12 turns now because she can just send anything in this and take it back? Do you think that works with merchants? She sends a merchant and take it back? Yeah, well, whatever. Get rid of it. Oh, he did get the XP, that's good. Done. Okay. Well, that was efficient. Finally, Ngurumapu becomes something else than a barbarian. The people look at one another and ask, who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. Wow. Ahoy! Hey, how you doing, Finn? Are you good? Look at this. Our empire strengthens. We are defeating Imiko that created so many troubles to us on the first age. In second age, she's actually giving us a beautiful city with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not a wonder, but 6 wonders and a special district. We like it. We like it. Thank you very much for the city. We also took that city, which was absolutely necessary here. That gave us a natural wonder, another wonder. So yeah, 6 wonders from Imiko. We love it. She's actually weakening a little bit. Her science went down. Our culture is raising. Okay. We do want the Kandi Banta and try to figure out what the hell is happening with our special district. Because that is a bug that we cannot build it in our town. What's happening? Nothing. That is good for us. Engagement, Fusillade. Naval units within the commander radius have the first strike ability. Okay. Ah! Plus 5 combat strength when at full earth. So we arrive with the units, we deploy, and we do a global bombard. They all benefit from plus 10 combat strength. Now, what else are we going to give them to make them even better? Commander radius range? It's not too shabby. It's actually not too shabby at all. I could also try to get the 6 units, which is here. And that will make my bombardments insanely good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Next 3 levels, we're gonna try to go into making it a armada of plus 6. Sorry, of 6 fleet. A 6 fleet. That's what we want to do. Okay. This guy is taking the siege. And I had a... Yes, there is another archer here. There we go. So this is now our army. You will spend... I need to heal someone. So you're gonna spend a turn healing. As for you, you do not have an army. So maybe you go up and you're gonna refill. And you also just have a swordsman. No, you're gonna have 2 swordsmen. But that's not an army, 2 swordsmen. So 2 swordsmen and what? Maybe 2 swordsmen and 2 range army. So let's take a couple of AV archers. Do I want the coursers at all? I mean, they're good, but do I want them? That's the question. And this swordsman is gonna join. Here, let's make some space. This swordsman is gonna join my third army. 2 swordsmen, 2 range, and the other guy is gonna go... I could go cavalry with the third dude. I don't know if I really want to do that. As of here, we... Okay, Tukumi is turning. That's excellent. Paratiputra is here, yeah. Stromboli! Okay, we got our first merchant, which we cannot send because we have no idea where to. However, that is gonna change soon. If she doesn't block us. Well, here we go, we have one. You go there, please. Takes 7 turns. Is he gonna turn? Is he gonna die if I do 6 turns? Maybe we can do that. Okay, where is she and what is she doing? She's passing. So I'm gonna pass just like you. As for you, can I not go here? I can even go on the same tire. That's so weird. I do not know if I can afford 4 turns on Deep Ocean. I'm gonna try and see how that goes. You sleep. Swordsman, you gonna go wait for this guy. So you just wait. And you just wait as well. You sleep until further notice. Okay, now here we got some things to do. You come here, and I don't know what you did, but you did it. You are gonna go here, pillage 1 time, and shoot the archer. You are gonna come here, pillage 1 time, and shoot the archer. The only potential threat to our navy. We actually almost have another navy. What I'm gonna do is, once this is done, I will give them to my other commanders once they are big enough to assess to incorporate this fleet to their battalion. So, Pedanda, you come here. So we got 3 Pedanda, okay. We got 3 Pedanda. Let's go. That's what she did. Okay.
Model for rather than a model of.
Food on fish. Pedanda, you are on roll, so you immediately turn that off. And here, you come here, and you will do the same. As for you, you did a good job. Keep looking. Okay, this army commander is full. And by full I mean ready to fight. But I think that, yeah, Ahsoka is not even a problem anymore. So, what we should do, I think I'm gonna bring my army commander here. And see if maybe we can cross. I don't know if we can actually go on Deep Ocean with the army commander. I don't think that we can. I think we need shipbuilding for that. All unit ignore movement penalty from Deep Ocean. All naval unit can safely travel. All unbacked land unit may enter Deep Ocean terrain. That's the one. All unbacked land units. And we get a +3 combat strength for naval unit as well. So how about we... Where are we in terms of science? Oh, we need to search on new science. Okay. Were we not doing the guild? Looks like we were not. I want to go shipbuilding. RLG first. Combat strength for infantry. Yeah, well, I don't really care about that so much. Okay, 62 science. Thank you, Tukome. That's the reason why we finished so early. Okay, now we are going to take our Ribi. Boom. Very nice. Some fish. Some fish. Some fish. and Ariette give us yet again some influence. We love to see that. It is actually pretty late and I'm still drinking Coke like a madman. So I need to change my Coke for a non-caffeine Coke, otherwise I'm not gonna sleep. I'm probably not gonna sleep considering how much I just drank out of it, so just a second. Okay, there we are. Ah, stupid door. Hello guys, thank you for joining. Hey, Mikey Strawberry, how are you doing, man? Fell asleep with me on the background. Yeah, Civ 7 is good for it. Your empire has grown immensely. Have to get ready for work tonight. Oh man, too bad. Have a good rest. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. It's only 10 p.m. I'm gonna stick here for another hour and a half. Yeah, my empire is growing. Imiko's empire is sort of crumbling a little bit. She did annoy me yesterday. So Imiko has a really bad tendency to annoy me in every single time I play. And Imiko is my neighbor. She systematically either betrays me or she goes straight to war. She's so annoying. But you know what? Imiko is supposed to be so focused on culture, science, and I don't know what. And as an adversary, she systematically goes straight in my face. Or if she does not, if I am actually playing the soft game, I become ally with her, and then she betrays me almost systematically. So yeah, Imiko is down to these two small cities. I mean, I say two. I'm sorry. What I really meant was just one, because that's pretty much all that's gonna be left in about a second. I am playing right now with the what's the name of it? The Majapahit. They are incredible. I never played Majapahit before. They are incredible. The set bung, like this fleet is insane. Absolutely insane. It's the, I believe, the replacement of the Norwegians of Norway. No, I'm just okay. I'm not gonna waste my energy doing this. Barrage land target or barrage naval target? I don't understand that. There is a boat in it, right? There is a cog. I'm gonna go on naval attack. And it's the land target, the land that takes, so that makes no sense. There we go. So now that this one is gone, can I do my coordinated naval attack on this one? No? Aha. So it does not actually work. Wait, what? It used the point, but it did not actually do it? What the heck? Okay. I didn't get that part. Whatever. Okay, so we are bringing this commander here. We are building an army. Bring this guy here. And she cheated twice in this game, by the way, Himiko. Taking back Angkor Boré while I'm trying to raise it. That is so PC, I mean. So PC of her to do that. This guy is in open ocean, so apparently he likes to die. I'm going to let him do that if he wants. I can pillage that. Then move here. Pillage that. Then I also need to move. There we go. Now we attack. We have another pillage. Now we attack. Ah, defenses. Alright. I don't... yeah, I don't want to attack his Kalam. I don't care about the Kalam. You know what? That's fine. Just stay in open ocean. Be my guest. There we go. We are randomly completely destroying a city with purchased units. So now we have 4 of them on this side. And we have another fleet coming here, so yeah, that's gonna be fine. I think we are going to be fine. I don't really want to use the special ability of the commander for that. So maybe what I could try to do is... pillage. Pillage. Okay. I must... it's an autre... Oh, it's an autre! Oh yeah, okay, it's an autre. No problem. Of course, of course, of course, of course. It's an autre! Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. Now this guy is gonna come and attack him. For this, we want... No! Not do that! Not doing that. We don't want that. Oh, and now I've lost my momentum. Yay. What an idiot. So you come here. You come down. And I cannot attack anymore because I don't have the distance. What an idiot. Okay, well, that's fine. I still got the kill. Okay, all good. Still got the kill. So I think that Ashoka's army are pretty much depleted. We have this guy. Puff. Oh, true. We are actually on how you call it? Splash damage. And boy, we do like to see that. Look. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, does she have a sneaky unit somewhere trying to screw me over? Nah. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna send the last one. There we go. And down. Now she still has a commander somehow. Oh, she's still at 1. Okay, she still has 1 HP. Of course she does. He. It's not a she, it's a he. Then again, you don't know. Today you don't know anymore. Oh, army commander, I don't care, Pedanda. You convert. There we go. As for those guys, so you converted, and you didn't have time. So she's gonna come out and she's gonna be annoying as well. Alright. This guy was supposed to go here. And this one pass. And this one cannot do much. Pass. Scout, you did a good job. How about you get in just to check? You don't? You don't want to? No, you're like rebelling against me right now? That was too much to ask for you to... Okay, to just do that by yourself. Okay, fine. Paratiputra has quite a few districts, but that's okay. It's possible that the scouts get attacked, but not a big deal. My guy can now come inside Indrapura. No, he doesn't want to. No, again? Okay, well. How about you come here first, and then second? Yeah? No, you don't want to. You don't want to come in because whatever. You decided that you didn't want to come in. You're gonna turn around and you cannot come in. Ah, whatever. Hey, you converted. Converted. Anyway. I wanted you to go to Kohaito. Oh, that's my second guy, right? 7 turns, 6 turns. So we're gonna go for the 6 turns. If they can survive, my other merchant should do already the job. There we go.
A set of beetle notes and incense shivers in the clear stillness of the world.
A set of beetle. Okay. So, we go in Strombody, where we have almost 3,000 gold. Purchase the Kondi Bentar, and do our milestone. Why milestone? Ah, okay, fine. And do our special district right here. It looks very beautiful. I'm not going to deny that. It's very beautiful. Now, the thing that is even more beautiful is for me to be able to do it again. Aha, no suitable location available. Okay, wait a second. So, it accepts Kandi Bentar on several locations, but say the Meru is unavailable. What sort of bullshit is this? That is very, very weird. I mean, I can just do the Kandi Bentar. That gives me crazy good adjacencies. Base yield of 5 culture. I'm gonna skyrocket my culture. Why I cannot build a Meru makes no sense. Replacing the barracks. Alright. Repair all. There you go. Look at that. I love this repair all button, by the way. This is new. And I love it. Put me a +7. And a +6 grit meal. Yes, please. There we are. Now that's a city that looks like something. No suitable location at all for those. Here we got a +7. Replacing the amphitheater. No, replacing... I mean, that was a very good food, so... Give me the last one. Fish. Fish. Where are we in terms of festival? 2 turns until next celebration. Give me the culture, please. Oh, and I should maybe put something on the culture. +1 culture and 1 production on marine terrain in cities. Weird. Culture building receive a +1 happiness adjacency for coast terrain. Ah, that combines pretty well with what I'm just building right now, of course. Of course it does, since it's the specific. Ariette is being stupid again. Ariette, stop being stupid. -20 already. This guy does not have the archer. We buy a archer again. There we go. And a +8 condimenta. Alright. That was a fair use of our money. We just used 2,000 gold. So, army commander, you come closer and stick to this. The pedanda came here to correct the wrongs. Encore still goes. Aha, no, but she made a knight. Oh, is she going to attack Yasudarapura with the knight? Oh, that would be hilarious. Wait a second. Can I attack the knight? Oopsie daisy, I didn't see that. Okay, city's mine. Thank you. Okay, so this Setbang is gonna attack the knight. Boom. Can I attack him from here? Yes, I can. There we go. You heal. You kill. There we go. Now, the the infantry did go and do the kill, but they have not changed this problem that the kill of the infantry, despite having started from the environment of the army commander, did not provide the experience to the army commander. So we really need to boost up the army commander's radius if we want to be able to actually benefit from the experience. Otherwise, we just don't have it. I don't need production for my missionaries. I could take the Kaolin off. And give myself more culture. Training units with the truffle? I don't really need that. I'm currently training merchants. So where are we in terms of relics? We got 6 of them. Ariette. Ariette, Ariette, Ariette. My girl. My girl. I need to convert you capital. And not put food all over me. There we go. Alright. Um, Ariet, Ariet, Ariet. I'm gonna keep on looking around you. Pedanda, what do I do with you? What is your goal? Pedanda. How about you come down and prep to convert? Oh. Oh, Imiko. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. That is not nice. Not nice at all. Another promotion. Let's go for Salvo. Wait, 2 promotions? 2 promotions! Commodore Radius, yes please. So, this guy is gonna come in. Thank you for the town. I keep it. Thank you very much. There are quite a few troops around. So we're gonna have to clean that because it's a little dirty here. Fleet Commander, you go up. You kill that guy. You come here. Pillage. And shoot. There we go. Another promotion. We take it. Okay. All of my commanders are now at the same level. You'll love to see that. 3 level 7. This guy is gonna come here and do what? There is still an army there. I cannot reach it though. Okay, the scout has done his job, so now I want you out. Doesn't want to. He is really, really annoying, this one. I can do that. And that. And come down 1 and shoot you. Hey, I want to shoot you. I cannot shoot you. Okay. Then you are gonna do that. Thank you. As for you, you come down, you do that. You shoot this one. And you come down. And you shoot this one. Not too bad, not too bad. Aha! What are we gonna take for wonders? Studying civic mastery. Yeah, let's try to get faster mastery. That would be pretty good. We got Gonkai Konda Sholapuram. But yeah, this one needs a little time. We are at 15 out of 15, so now we need to raise our settlement limit again to get Palatiputra, and we will be literally done with conquering this part of the map. 25% of the age. I like it. What should we do? Fleet Commander, you pass. Sebang. Do I have something I can do with you? Yes, no. Yes, maybe. You can shoot that. Oh, wow. Nice. My Sebangs are really, really strong now. We got yet another one. We bought it here. Should I send my Sebang here? No, maybe not. Let's come down. What I should do, however, is a scout. That I can do. I can do a scout. Oh, she's so annoying. How did she validate the urban without getting in the city? Wait a second, what? What's with the bullshit here? She didn't even get in the city and she got the urban. You pass. You go toward this as the others. And I'm gonna contact her and say, hey, let's improve our trade relations. Okay. We are very much done in this area. No, there is a little archer that we can kill over there. We need to go to kill Indrapura. Do we want to keep Indrapura as a city? Ah. Now that is a actual question. Do we actually care for Indrapura? It's not even distant land, so what does it give us? Rough Sea? Ah, if he wants to kill his own boats. Okay. This guy is gonna join my secondary troop. Oh, I had to go down. Yeah. I had to go down because of the knight. Here we go. Now you go back up. And this guy is gonna come and join you. I need to heal a little bit. So I'm gonna go back inside my fleet commander. I'm just gonna get rid of this for the sake of it. Fleet commander, you come here. On top of him, that's fine. Pedanda, 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 Pedanda. Yes, you do need to come back here and to work your magic. This one 8 turns before it disappears. We have 2 things to kill, so let's go. First, this guy. There we go. Second, this guy. Nice. Okay, this is now completely cleared from Ashoka. You can get back in the fleet. Fleet commander. You take this one as well. This one and this one. And those 4... I'm counting 4, but I'm seeing only 3. Why is that so? Oh, because the 4th one is here. So, you guys continue south, basically. So, you're gonna come here. You here. You all over here. And you all over here. There we go. Let's go. Destroy this, please. Funny, no splash. Don't I have the splash with this guy? I do have the splash. Why didn't that splash? That should have splashed. Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Thank you. Again. Weird. What? Okay, that makes more sense. District defense terminated. Alright. And our scout is gonna go here. Okay, now how many of those guys do I have already? I think quite a few. I can do another one. Let's do. She accepts. Very, very good. Can my guys actually make it? Can they survive the trip through the open ocean? Yahan Ranabari, you are going to give me 2 nights, please. That's actually quite expensive. Candy Benta for +9. I take it. And skip. A Penanda. Fleet Commander. So you need to wait for this guy and this guy. So you wait. Actually, you can do more than wait. You can even... I mean, that's the same. Waiting means healing, so... My scout cannot move, so you're gonna wait 1 turn. And Penanda again. Did she do something? Yes, she annoyed me, huh? Yes, she did. Of course she did. Up! Cancelled. As for you, you're gonna go in the water just for that. You keep trying. Aha! And my scout, you are going to heal, please. She's coming back.
We will follow and share in joy and sorrow.
Alright. She's coming back, being annoying, but I am right on her back. Same for you. Where you go, I go. Next, fish. Fish. Ah. Interesting. Let's go for a woodcutter, please. And we finally have Tukuma. Well, that took a while. Receive a population in your capital when you become suzerain of a city-state, including this one. That's kind of fun. That means I can do another specialist, sorry. Specialist, where do we want? How about this guy? +1 social policy slot. Receive a relic. Culture building, receive +1 culture for every city-state you're suzerain of. That is not disgusting. There's gonna be a lot of culture. I'm not afraid of, but I think I'm gonna have my relics, so... How about I just do that? Boost up my culture. And... you get in. And you heal for a couple of turns. You get in. You get in. Can you heal? Do you need to heal? It doesn't look like you actually need healing. So I'm thinking... Oh, that's where it is. The tiny town. I'm thinking of going and destroying this. Now here, what do I do? I can do that. Followed by that. Fleet commander, you used all your movements. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Give me the culture. Oh yeah. +1 culture and +1 production on marine terrain. Sure. Growth on my main city. I will go for this one. Mostly because I don't lose as much happiness if I go for this one. This one would give me a settlement limit. I'm gonna take it. Because we reached our limit at 15. 15 being a very high limit, by the way. For exploration age, that's very high. We have a knight. And archer. So this army is now full. You spend a couple of turns healing. You are all good. You will buy myself. You will buy myself. You will buy me another knight. Thank you. She's changing my region, but I don't really care so much for this. It's just that I do have like a nice amount of income thanks to all my cities following my region being happy. A lot of happiness. It would be great if I could find another city-state. So this one here allows for a little bit of conversion. If you send your troops, I send my troops. We had 65, all is good. Farmers market. Farmers market. Cultural exchange. Cultural exchange. Yes. Let's do that. You wait. Tukume. Ah, we can trade with Tukume. Tukume is all the way down. So if we trade, we are going to trade from this one. Or from this one. Merchant. You go here. Up here. Merchant. Okay, maybe I should stop pumping out merchants because at the moment I only have... No, probably not. That's alright. You are gonna go toward Ariat anyway. Okay, my scout is full life and ready to go. Open ocean. Also, we are going to have shipbuilding soon. So that is excellent. That means no more penalty for my troops. I'm gonna build a few scouts and send them into the new world. We have some time left. So, scout. You move. No, not here. Okay, you know what? Just heal. Penanda, yes, please. We could ask Yadotharpura to give us a missionary, I mean, next turn. Shinto Rural. How? Oh, this one. He managed to still be an annoyance despite being dead. Incredible. Incredible. District is captured. There we go. Finally. Alright. Commander, you go here. You give me a coordinated land attack. Beautiful. And another one here. Beautiful. This city is done next turn. Alright, this army commander is going to have a new knight, 2 knights, and 1 spearman. Why am I missing a spearman? That's curious. Man-at-arm. Oh, my bad. So, there should be a button to upgrade, everyone. Right here. That is one of the new buttons, by the way. Very nice button here. Upgrade. Everything. There you go. Now you buy me a man-at-arm. Thank you. And since we can do it for 1, that means we can do it for 2. And the third guy is where? Where is my third commander? You are here, right on time. Oh no, I don't have a upgrade for you. That's okay. So, in 2 turns, you'll be able to cross. And this guy, however, can cross. This one is gonna wait. This one, how did he make it all the way here? You go toward Arid. Thank you. Army Commander, you wait. Army Commander, you are full. That means you are ready to go. And by this, I mean probably around here. That seems to be really the best way. This army is now fully healed. That is excellent. We are going to go in this direction. As for you, you need to go in to convert that city. Ashoka, you can die because you are dead. Okay, my majority is here. Ooh, are they gonna make it? Let's try to find some other cities, of course. Fish. 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 And the last of the woodcutters. Now, Gonkai Konda, which is a former capital, is going to be a very, very, very productive town. Actually, Nyasodarapura is also pretty much full, right? I'm gonna see the next time we actually have a population in Yasodara. No, not completely. Not completely, look. Yasodarapura could definitely get more food. Plus, it's a very cultural town, right? It's more like, yeah, culture, science, and other things. So I don't know if I want to specialize it. Do we have other towns that need specializing? Leia still has quite a bit of growth, but I did specialize it to produce, so I'm gonna wait for the growth on Leia. Hippo is getting pretty much there. Hippo is getting there. Almost full. Those towns do have a lot of growth to do. So let's see for that. You follow. Oh, she's sending both here now, huh? Yeah. Not happening, as for this one needs to be changed as well. Peranda, there you go. Man at arm, you come in, and we have our third army. Now this third army could go the other way, or can we cross here? That's a lot of crossing. I would like to see if I can... No. It's not great. This is easy to destroy, this is easy to destroy. Why do I need land army at this point? I'm not sure if I need my land army at this point. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You are trying to block me. Promotion, I take it. What are we gonna give you? Logistic? Maneuver. I think logistics. You wait. Okay, Army Commander, what do I do with you? Oh, there is actually a dude right here. Like, that is so awkward. Ashoka, can you please just die? Apparently not. Why can I not do it? What's happening here? This is not a... Is that a district? Is that the problem? I need to have that district here? Done. What is the explanation? What am I not seeing here? So there is some sort of a bug blocking me from actually getting the city. That's very strange what's happening. That looks like a bug, definitely. Or maybe I need to send my commander specifically, but I don't think that's the problem. Ah. Strange. Okay, well. Li Hui, it is time for you to die. There we go. Indrapura. About the same thing. The amount of gold I'm making out of that is not even funny. Promotion. We like it. Okay. Let's do the logistic thing. Because that makes sense to me. Okay, what do we do with you? How about you go in this direction? As for you, you can go open ocean? How about you wait one turn? Wait. Waiting one turn does not change anything. I need to have the shipbuilding 2. No. All unit ignore movement penalty from deep ocean terrain. What is the difference between that and all embarked land units? That is very curious. I don't understand the formulation here. All naval units can safely travel. So naval units do not now take damage through deep ocean. All units ignore movement penalty from deep ocean. So nobody now has to stay on to do only one tile at a time. And mastery, all embarked land units may enter deep ocean terrain. If that is the case, why can I go now? Why can I go with my land units in deep ocean now? Garama. Okay. Another city-state, fine. So clearly I could pillage this, but it doesn't want to. I'm gonna wait, that's fine. I'm gonna wait also with this guy, because I don't want any like bullshit destroying my army. How are things going for you guys? Are we still up to the challenge? Or are you like Mikey falling asleep at the sound of my beautiful voice? I mean, watching Civ can be pretty tedious. It is a long game. It is a very long game. Let's go into my commander. I'm gonna pass one turn. I don't understand what's happening to Pataliputra. Merchant number 1 validated. Very, very good. We like it. 5 turn until this one disappears. Oh, its radius already sort of disappeared. Very nice.
The king of the gods descended with a loud noise from instruments ringing in the sky. If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Alright. So obviously we go for the shipbuilding 2. Economic attribute point or cultural attribute point. Let me see that. Cultural will allow me to get production towards constructing wonder. That could be something. Because I'm actually curious about this wonder I just unblocked. Borobudur. And Tomb of Askia. I mean, they take 2 turns each. Borobudur must be placed adjacent to coast. Alright. That's fine. We can do that. Base yield +3 happiness, +2 food and happiness and quarter. Alright. Tomb of Askia, 2 gold, +2 resource capacity in this settlement. I do like that. +2 gold and +1 production in this settlement for every resource assigned to it. So we do like both of them. Okay, we're gonna stop the merchant. We're gonna do the Tomb of Askia right here. And followed by... Strong body, please. Followed by... Oh, shipyard. Borrow builder. Right there. And shipyard, of course, we go in as well. Oh, we could have a +7 here. Really? Then let's go for the +7. Beautiful. So, economics or cultural? Well, let's go economics because I think the cultural doesn't do much for us. +2 gold per age for every active trade route. We only have 1. +1 gold on resource in town, or +2 in town in distant land. Or 15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements. Yes. That we do want. We can have another specialist. Let's do that. Oh my god, the amount of fish in Gandai, the amount of fish. You need to grow faster. +5 combat strength to naval unit against land unit. That seems like a little late, but we do take it. Vedanda, yes, please. You continue your road. Okay, can you validate? No, you cannot validate it. I just cannot take that city. This is very strange. Completely broken. Can you go with the scout? I feel like there is somewhere. Maybe I go with the fleet commander? No, it's not changing it. I think it's because of the wonder. It's probably because of the wonder. Okay, so our fleet commander is gonna take my guys back. This one as well. As for you, do we still have some pillaging? Yes, we do. Is it because I already pillaged everything on this? Maybe that's the reason. Okay, what I'm gonna do, Lahaina, you... Oh, apparently you can repair all and build a Kandibahar at this place. Nice. You're gonna build a Manatarm. Alright. There we go. And next to Palatiputra we have this one that also repair all. Look at that, how beautiful. Another Kandibanta at +10. No suitable location for the Meru. I don't get it. This is broken. Okay. But you are going to give me a Manatarm. And that Manatarm is gonna come down and take that city. Alright. Now, this is a hyper productive city, this one. 34. That one is pretty good as well. We can repair that. That one is pretty productive as well. Plus one culture and science on quarters in this town. Urban center. That could be a lot. It stops growing, but how well grown are we here? I think we are pretty well grown on this one. We're gonna have to start looking at the towns now. Okay, let's... we have an upgrade. We have an upgrade. Let's come back. Merchants. Build road to settlement. Build road to a friendly settlement. Interesting. But we don't really need it. Maybe from these two? Meh. Not entirely sure we really need it. So you also come here. And now this merchant is valid. Give me some ivory for the production and 75 food. Oh wow. You are passing your turn. You are passing your turn. You are hitting. Pedunda. Where did the other one go? Oh no, he used it. Okay, there you go. Done. And the second one went back up there. Okay. Just being annoying. There we go. Now, Pedunda, you need... What is this? House of Wisdom. Being built, apparently. Being built. House of Wisdom. Pedunda, I want you to go south and to show me what you can see from there. That seems like a special district. No, this is the Hila Monastery. Okay. Did we find another city? Can I please go there? Thank you. Aksum. Nice. This merchant, I would like you to go to Aksum now. Okay. Alright. Improved trade relation. We are at 90. We like each other. 79. I'm actually... I have 544 culture. Is that related to the +4 that I just got? Oh my god. What the... What just happened? That must be a bug. That's not possible. 544. In my settlements, 312. Stromboli, 78. Yasudarapura, Gonkai. Okay. And the 500 comes out of where? Other yield income, 200. Stromboli has 70 culture. Like the +4 culture. Where was it? I am so confused right now. Was it an event that just gave me +4 culture like this? I got 12.5 thanks to my special district. 6 9. A few others. We are far from the 70 here. That's 15, 27, 30, 2, 4, 8, 38, 50. Ah, maybe we actually do have the 70 here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. My scout, can you show me what's around here? I am really confused here. Where are the other players? Alright, now my merchants can actually travel the way they want.
Wherever you go, we will follow.
Good stuff. Okay, now this city is getting absolutely nuts. Let's go for specialist. You can add a specialist here. What if I don't want to? Food. Okay. Let's go for something else that's pretty good. Production to whatever building. Yeah. Yeah, if you want. Take me there. Where? Here? Oh, just because of this. Yeah, that's gonna go. You don't know it yet, but that's gonna go. Oh, look at that. Long time no see. Discover the redwood for... Oh! Now here we have a pedunda. He needs to go on a reroll, apparently. What's with this one? Hawilt? She built so many of it. Hawilt. +2 gold, +1 culture for adjacent wonder and other Hawilts. Hawilti. Aksumit unique improvement. Does not remove warehouse. So she benefits from 2 gold, 1 culture additional to the 1 food, 3 production. So that makes like weird complex tiles, but they take a full tile. So how exactly did she build a city like this? That's so weird. Or can you build a... No, she has her thing like that. So every time you put 2 Hawilt next to each other, right? Weird. I would never do those Hawilts. Okay, Indrapura has been captured. This one worked. Raise the shitty settlement. 3 more turns for this one. Oh, we can upgrade. Haha. Noise. And that is the end of Imiko. Bye bye.
次は混沌の状態
Yeah. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. This is a... Meh. This is a potential settlement. Next to city-states. Have access to quite a few things. Now, we are not... We are still in the same... homeland, huh? Yeah, we are still in homeland at that point. Do I want it, considering that we are still in homeland? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just keep it. That's fine, whatever. Now, Paratiputra, could you please, like, do something about the whole not dying? Wait a second. Are you serious? Did you just rebuild that district? No. Doesn't seem to be the problem because I still cannot validate. Is there like a district that still has one knife or something like that? No. This is very strange, very confusing. Okay, that fleet is going to wait. As for you, well, yeah, you're gonna wait as well. Okay.
Wherever you may be,
Tomb of Askia. We got it.
even if you should be in towers of lofty construction. A set of beetle nut offerings and
Strange. Okay, what do we go for now? We have all of our civics for the Majapahit. We do not have the civic for theology we can do for one turn. Then we can focus on exploration. I can take those, but I need more potential scientists. So what should I go for after that? Let's do the shipbuilding too. I'm still confused about shipbuilding too, by the way. Camel. Instance. Colin. More camel. That's right. And this. I want the die. Do we need something for another city? Liweton. Cannot have it yet. Give the pearl. Give the pearl. Now that is a pretty nice city. Okay, for whatever the reason, my culture went back down to 350. What was it? Was it a cultural exchange that boosted my culture that much? Nah. Oh! No, I was on celebration. I was on celebration, that's what. That's what did it. Okay, so you get your troops. Are you upgraded already? You are upgraded, yes. So, now you're gonna go in that direction. And you are upgraded? No. Now you are. Okay. In terms of religion, I do not want all this, so Penanda, please. This one is going, this one is going. I could Penanda here too. I need to wait 4 turns. Lahaina, Penanda. You stay here. This Penanda here is validating that. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna do what I have to do. You! Show me the region a little bit more, please. Set more traps. So, a thunder of wild hogs have been terrorizing the countryside and uprooting gardens. Fortunately, a wealthy nomad has divided specialized traps to capture the beasts and preserve their valuable hides. We can do more traps, we gain 40 food and 50 science, or tan the hide for market, 150 gold. Let's take the gold. The science will be good. Okay, merchant. I cannot validate a trade route here. Now I can. Merchant. Merchant. We have done 3 cities. We continue. We need to send our pedanda. Where is my pedanda? Here. Toward the capital, which we have not found yet. Merchant, you go south, and you're gonna show me what's south. This merchant, go here. Scout, you go here. Man-at-arm. Okay, man-at-arm, explain to me what the heck is happening here. Still nothing. So I'm gonna try to send the man-at-arm to Pataliputra directly. Harriet finished the House of Wisdom. Yes, she was indeed building it. We got a 3rd camel. Very cool. Give me the jade. Give me the last pearl. And fish. Oh, I didn't know we could go for a 2nd line. Apparently we can go for a 2nd line. Did I upgrade? I did. So now, with this fleet, you are gonna go all the way here. You're gonna come here. We're gonna upgrade those troops. This fleet is gonna go here. This army commander is damaged. Why? What happened to you? You are going to wait a little bit. Now maybe I pass next to a volcano.
Gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Okay, in terms of policies,
Art were in the wood. Ships would exist by nature.
yeah, I really don't understand what was that. +1 culture, +1 production on marine terrain in city. Maybe that is one of the reasons I have so much. +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. That's pretty good. 25% gold toward purchasing buildings on coast or a navigable river. Meh. Do I want the 15% gold on science? Yes, I think I do. I'm not going to... -1 gold for maintenance for naval is pretty good though. Rationalism instead of evangelism. And purchasing buildings on coast or navigable river. I mean, I do need right now to purchase my shipyards, and they are coastal buildings. Maybe I just wait to have another slot available. So, can I buy my shipyard? Apparently I cannot. Whatever. Why can I not buy my shipyard? here. Fishing quay, gristmill, bath. Temple +7. Hell yeah. Replaces the monument. Yeah, sure. Gristmill +8. Yes. You do give me that. Sawmill +5. It is valuable. Okay. Now that already looks very good. Nukuleka, oh, yeah. Brickyard, do we want the brickyard? Not really. So apparently I cannot build the shipyard if it's not a city. But I can do my candy banta everywhere, but not the middle. That makes 0 sense. That I cannot build my mill. Native gold. Okay, in Strawberry, we are queuing the shipyard. I'm going to unqueue. I'm going to look at what it says. Exploration military building. Naval unit trained in this settlement will spawn, and this building location must be placed on coast adjacent to land. Production towards a naval unit. I do not get... Oh, we can do a sawmill. Yeah, I can put it here as well. I do not get why I cannot do the shipyard, for example. Now, I should go for education, I suppose. Specialist limit, huh? Yeah. Let's go education. Mastery is interesting for us. Plus food on farm pasture plantation. That is pretty strong. All of this is really good, of course. So, let's go education. We do the fish, as always. Okay, our theology is done. Let's go back to the civics. We are back to the very beginning here. What do we want to do? I really don't have any particular wishes for the civics themselves. So we can just go and, yeah, validate the civics. I could take first the settlements and relic. Let's do that. Aha. That's alright. Pedanda. So, we need to send it to here. The city-state, and this one still has some work to do in Yadosapura, and also in this town. Alrighty. Some work to do. It says Pataliputra is the new Um, capital. What if I convert it? Even though it is the same, it is still the Shora. What happens? Using the merchants for their good traveling capacity. We found the capital of Ariet. Very nice. Wait a second, I only have one charge left?
The true nature of emptiness is the nature of no birth,
Hello.
death. No being, no non-being.
That's a pretty dope building. Wow.
Oh, for a muse of fire.
Alrighty. That's looks like a cake. It's a freaking cake. Okay, strong buddy. Do you have anything else you want to do? Besides creating every single possible relic, every single possible wonder you can find. Sure, let's put a specialist here. Okay, this town is very much done. I love to see that. Nukuleka is full. Nukuleka has an okay level of culture, good production. How about... yeah, culture and science. You take this. This one is already full. Otru. How is he even capable of sending out an army? I'm very confused here. Like, I literally have my man at arm in the city center. This is absurd. Okay, I have a feeling that maybe the game is buggy a little bit. So, should I reload? Let's validate that. Very nice. Mareth, you are giving me a pedanda, thank you. Ariet, do we still have potential trade relations? Out of range. There is another town here. Zarabet Maketa. One, two, three, four, 5 towns, okay. Come on, Ariat, you have more than just that. Okay, the game is sort of buggy, so I'm going to exit and try to get back into it and see what happens. Not entirely sure why that happens.
The past is more.
Let's load our last autosave and see if the autosave is contaminated or not.
The earth cries out for stewards. The Mojo Pite shall answer. And by wisdom, power, and grace, the fields will sing their name. The true nature of empty. Oh,
Okay, we got that. We did a whatever specialist. We validated that and made Nukureka a urban center. We took this. We have an army commander here. We are going to bring him here. The man-at-arm is going to stay there. The Pedanda needs to correct whatever is happening here. There we go. This Pedanda is gonna do the same. There we go. Paratiputra. Can I finally, yes or no? Take you. Something is wrong here. Something I do not understand. Everything else is working just fine, so why is this happening? So the save is corrupted. You come here and validate. Alright. We wanted a pedanda, so you do that. You were going down. Okay, here I exited this. Kill this guy. Done. Ah, there it is. Damascus. You become my friend, Damascus. In 10 turns. In the meantime, I'm killing you guys. And there is another one here. Okay, cool. There we found it. Zungaria. Okay. Not so sure what Zungaria is, but definitely we could make friends. Once I get the necessary. That is incorrect. I had more than that. What is happening here? Like, look at that. This is completely screwed up. Did I lose a source of camel? Looks like I lost the source of camel. Why would that be? Is it related to this? Oh, it's related to this. The other Sarapura could have the camel, so... Yesodharapura, why could I not validate this here? This is strange. Lots of very strange things are happening right here. Actually, no, you don't go there. You're gonna come here instead. Fish. Fish. And fish. Fish, fish. Thank you, Ariet. Ariet, you stupid ass. Culture. Thank you. There we go. Now we take the religious order. Still not. That is because I need one more turn to build stuff. That's alright. We come here. Validate. Nice. More Kaurin. I take it. Okay. This has been converted. This has been converted. This is good, 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 good. Good, good, and good. Good stuff. This as well. Lulami, new city from Ariet. Okay, why not? It's gonna get converted like everyone else. Because no reason not to. There we go. All of that is good. Tukume has not been converted, so you come here. You take back your fleet. And come around and Take out your fleet. Because those guys, they are not nice. There we go. I could just disperse this one. We'll see. Aha! Got some fleet here.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant. The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Good stuff. As for the civic, I would like to have the mastery. Get a farm. Fish. Guildhall gives me 16 gold. That's a good replacement of the market. And the kiln, 6. It's not great, but we can do it. No, it's alright. Can I obtain this? No, apparently I cannot. Oh, that's alright. Damascus, 8 turns, you're gonna be mine. That's alright, you just wait. Pedanda, you turn this into mine, thank you. So now we have +1 settlement. Limit. Let's go for the other one. There we go. Wow. Whew. Now that was hard. Okay, yes, I keep that settlement. Okay, no idea why this happens, but fully converted. The great work shofar has been added. Very nice. We got 7 of it. We're gonna change that. Next. We do have a little bit of space here. Let's give it some growth. And some happiness. There we go. Okie dokie. So now that scout is gonna come here and clear up the fog. Another city-state that could be befriended. Nice. Right now our influence is really in the gutter. I wonder why. I did destroy 2 guys, but does she not like me? She loves me. My influence should be pretty good. I'm not befriending them. Should I? I'm thinking I don't really care, so... Let's check that. It's not exactly a good city here. It could be kind of okay. Put here or here. Would catch a bit more. Actually, this here is kind of nice. Goes up to the iron and down to the pearl. Doesn't catch the fish, but I mean, it does catch quite a lot of things. Maybe we do that. From Liwei. First we do this. Reaper ore. Fishing K. There we go. And then we can do a kiln. If you want, over there. The temple as well. There we go, it's very happy. Soap it. Alright. Now what I could do is a settler. I don't have the money for it. Could send a settler here and make my first city here. I could make a bunch of cities on this side. Pinanda, Pinanda, Pinanda. Yes, you want to go here. This city has pretty much everything it can. Hippo. We continue with the fish, of course. That was fast. Okay, that's quite interesting to see. I cannot pillage this one for whatever the reason. Ngurumapu. Where are you, Ngurumapu? Ngurumapu, you're all the way down there. So Li Hui could make a merchant. These merchants will go here. Okay. Let's go here. Let's continue in that direction. I lost all movement, okay. Man at arm, you are going to sleep here. Alright. Pedanda, you did your job. You're gonna go to Lihue and give them the light. Do I want... Ah! Do I want to attack Young? No, I think not. It's a science one. So I'm quite interested in having it. So I'm gonna go up instead. Okay, that's bon.
Colonialism is
Hello,
not
welcome,
satisfied
welcome.
merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people and destroys it.
Gold on gold, production on production. Now we are getting there. I do not know if they are any better than those though. Per 33% food toward maintaining specialists. I might start needing it soon. So I will need for that to have an extra policy card. Let's go. We take our fishes. Alright, that's one. I'm confused. You were supposed to be in city center. Okay.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns...
Still the same. Okay. In that case, you go for authorities. Give you the fish. What do we do in Stromboli? Oh, we could do El Escorial. Must be placed on rough terrain. We do have a couple of mine. We could do it. And I am still considering making this a city tile, so let's do it. El Escorial. And we're gonna place this one instead here. In one turn we will have an extra specialist space, so all is good. Okay, I'm gonna exit my guys here. Gonna take this this camp here. Oh wait, I didn't see that. There is one here. Alright, let's send this here. This merchant only has Ngurumapu at this point. I think there is another town, however. What are we seeing here? I am seeing two different... Oh, shipyard and wharf. Okay, that's why. That is why. I hope they cannot shoot my... No, they should not be able to shoot my merchants. Because I have the wonder that protects it. Let's send my ship up here. These guys clear up the fog. This army is gonna come here. There is nothing in particular. Okay. I am very confused here. Ariet was the only player in the New Land. Should I just go and beat the crap out of her? And then I'm basically done with the game? Because I can easily take the cities from the sea. All of them. She doesn't have so much. Okay, you finished your work. That's does that count as a minimap? I'm confused here again by the options chosen. Exploration, online speed, sovereign, map random seed. Map size was standard, and I just ended up into a 4-player game. I think we are not even going to make it to the modern age that I will have finished already. I'm going to attack Ariat and finish the game. I cannot even validate the 12 relics by just converting Ariat's capital because it's just gonna give me +2, but I'm missing 3. Economics is treasure fleet, that's irrelevant. Settlements in distant lands. Or conversion. So, if I convert Ariats, that's not distant land, that's homeland. That's so weird. That is so very weird. Did she destroy her opponents? Zangaria. I don't have the necessary for it, but soon. Oh, there's a hut here. Okay, so that's done. What happens if I convert the entire world to my region? Like, there is not a single city left that does not follow my region. Shouldn't that count also as a religious victory of some sort?
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
A few culture... Yeah, that's not really good.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years.
Now we could have the university. 3 culture, and gold for every city stage of Southern Europe. That's literally 9 and 9. I don't think that fights any of those. Still a lot of fish to do here. Ariad, stop trying to steal me. Seriously, you're annoying. Give me your relic. I'm gonna go down to here. Yeah, no, that's useless. I should actually go to this one instead. I think I'm just gonna go to war with her, if there is only her. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, but surprise war.
Y'all don't.
Not that I don't like you, I do like you, but... I did so much effort to actually get to a good position. Nine. Okay, well, that's gonna be quickly cleaned. I'm gonna send that to this. These guys are gonna go toward the capital. I could befriend this one. That's a pretty big one. Damascus is being friendly. Okay. So get back here. You go here. You're gonna conquer this town over there. This is done. This pedanda has done his job, so go to this direction. Okay, this fleet will go here. Alright. Then, what do? We come here and buy ourselves a fleet commander. Of course, it's a newbie, but still. Worth it, I suppose. Get in. This guy is gonna do it. Anything else you need to scout? Yes, you're gonna come here. There we go. Validated the next step, but that's all we can do because there is no more adversary.
Since words are not fine, fine words are not sincere.
Okay. Culture per alliance plus 1 social policy slot. I like that. Allows me to put my 3 culture and gold for city state, I suppose. Or the food to maintaining specialist. Maybe that's better. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a lot of gold. Timbuktu. She did the city. She did the meme city. She did it, Ariet. Which actually even count for her as a distant city, so that makes sense. Do I have a fleet around? Yes, I do have my boats here. There we go. Paratiputra, you take the fish. Bureaucracy for yet another policy card. I'll take it. Yes, no, I don't care. Okay. You continue. Okay. And we have a little bit of an army here, funny enough. I was actually well placed for it. Here. Let's have some fun. I say that, but this is actually quite inconvenient. Yeah, I didn't get any experience out of that. Nah, whatever. This is done, this is done, this is done. Everything here follows my region. All of this, but not Marit. So you go here. This guy, you're gonna keep looking around for me. Oh, shit. You can come here, yes. Gao, she did the conversion, so let's go up. Okay. This guy. I could destroy that city as well, yeah. That's quite a lot. Actually... No, that will not be a bombardment. But that is. Okay, that's done. Love it. Some culture and gold or 22 production. Give me the culture. Where are we in terms of production with Stromboli? We are finishing the El Escorial and then we have the university to do. Sure. That makes sense to make the university here. That benefits from adjacent wonders and resources. This is exactly what I made that for. So, happiness for next celebration. No, not worth it. Give me the culture. And science or gold? Science. This time. Okay. Sebang. No. What can I do with you? I'm just gonna wait. That's alright.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his power.
Thank you.
Bureaucracy, or the best investment for 1 year is to grow grains.
Nice. A relic plus more science. Now my science is finally coming up. So, we wanted 50% food and happiness while maintaining specialists. That combines together with the 33% food. There we go. That means Stromboli is now growing again. Very good. And we got more specialists. How good are those tiles? Not good. Very strong. That's my palace, of course. This one is pretty dope. Progress? Yes, please. We got one. One tile over 40. 14, 31, 39, 41. Very nice. Give me the fish. The jade. And what do we do with this? Gold and gold building. Production on clay pit and mine. Or medieval bridge. Yeah. Combat strength for infantry, I don't really care. Let's go for this. As for this, we need sovereignty and the other one for... Oh, we actually have already 19 settlement limits. Very nice. Which means not only can I put these things, but I can also... I need more happiness here. Okay, it's not total now. Here you go. Alright. I have a lot of gold. I should look at my different cities. Can do the kiln. Yeah, okay. Stonecutter here? What, because of the jade? Yeah. Do I need to open the city to something more? Not really, I even have the kiln already, so no. I literally cannot build anything here. Oh, we have a +9 kiln on this one. Yes, of course. Replacing the amphitheater, that gave me 4. Or I put it on this side for +6. Yeah, let's put it here. Sawmill. Small +4. Fine. Saw pit. Not really. Smaller kiln, but still valued. What do we have here? Not much. Can do a kiln for 4, yeah, okay. Another one here. A small one. It's quite a bit of culture I'm getting now. There we go. Aha, I didn't do this one. There we are. A stone cutter here makes no sense. Why do you offer the stone cutter? It's not really good at all. A kiln, yes, sure, go for it. Repair ore, nice. Now we have some stuff to do here. Kandi Bahar, right here. A grist mill on the water. And a kiln. I could replace the garden. And the temple. And there we have it. A fairly cancerous city. Pataliputra. Which basically has very little more to build. So let's see what we have here. Fish, no problem. Pataliputra. Can I give it some resource? No, it's all... Yes. 2 science, 2 culture. Fine, I can definitely give it. Give me the gold. Pataliputra, 2 science, 2 culture. There you go. As for you... Go up. The defenses are pretty strong here, surprisingly. +2 units can pack, okay, superb. Now we can actually have a 6 fleet. We're gonna send it from Finea. Another Sebang. And Gungnai. Another Sebang. There you go. Pedanda, you do your job. Second Pedanda. Come here. Sebang, you come in. And we go up. Okay. What should we do with this guy? I kind of like the idea that Montauban is against Ariette at this point. Okay, that's gonna shoot me for sure. Very nice. An entire army defeated in a matter of seconds. I can bring that army here. There's something to look at here as well. Alright. Give me the science. Damascus has turned. Very good. The Cotton, maybe? Does that count? 10, 20, 31, 35. Not yet. Maybe with one more specialist. Fish. Fish. Culture. Culture from specialist. Research initiative. And you go up. All right. How about I take the catapult out? There we go. That was efficient. Okay. Let's go. Done. Very good. Okay, guys. We are really not far from finishing. It's just that it's getting late. The way I see it, we can definitely finish the game before we reach the modern age. I think I need... She has crossbowmen, and I'm here with my stupid archers. Okay, I need to bring down my army and to upgrade it. Alright. Lurami. Lurami, my friend, you're done. Okay. There we go. Anything else? Just this dude. I'm gonna clear up the fog because got nothing else to do.
The spear and the title go together.
Alright.
The master and apprentice love.
Now we are actually beelining to the end of the game here. Urban planning, gunpowder, future tech. Yeah, fair enough. We don't have metallurgy for the trebuchet armor. But we could go metal casting and try to get the lancer and pikeman. Or gunpowder for the arquebusier, which would be a huge improvement. I don't even have the castle, that's why I don't actually have the crossbowmen. But I think that's a matter of turns right now. So this is done. We got the additional settlements, so let's just go here. That will give us 2 more settlements. And we reached the crisis, okay. Okay, that's not too bad because my region is very well dispersed everywhere. Yeah, I have to wait actually. So you heal a little bit. In the meantime, you destroy those guys. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that really hurt. Lunami's district is captured, however that is not a very nice city at all, so let's just raise it. This one is gonna come here. Oh, that works. And there we go. And there we go. Yeah, I don't think we can finish tonight. We are really not far. We still have those few settlements to deal with, and literally it's very, very little. There we go. I'm just gonna do that a few times. They all played already? Weird. Why does he show? Oh, because I do not have the +1. Oh, that's why. Ah, okay. So I was misplaced. There we go. Take this one. There we go. In here, I don't have much left. I can, yeah, I could grant second wind to. No, that's not far enough. Just wait. Show me more. Alright. Okay, dokie, guys. Let's stick to this for tonight, and maybe on next week we will finish some games. This game is like this game is done. I just want to know what's gonna happen once I destroy Ariet. Oh, she paid a lot to get +4 against me. Wow. I didn't realize that. How much influence does she have? Oh, +39 per turn. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, that's not gonna help. I'm just too strong at that point. 5% gold. I could just pump out armies after armies. That should give me another tile at +40. It does. I wonder if I could actually have the infamous science golden age. Oh yeah. I'm gonna bring that here, and I'm gonna say, hey, no, not this one. This one. Hey, shoot here. Oh, that's overpowered. Oh boy. Monte Alban, she did not. Yeah, she befriended one of them. Monte Alban, Medina. Like, there are at least 4 city-states. We just got the Damascus. Like, those two as well. Like, so many city-states we could have gotten. I just don't have the friendliness anymore. People don't like me. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, okay. So this one has to go here as well. And this one. Yes, okay. So... Ah, no. No, no, no. You go here first. Oh, she sent a knight here. Okay. You send a knight, I have a knight too. There you go. Okay, so this is already taken. Good night, Finny. Schlaf gut. It is a very nice somnifer to watch Civilization for a long period of time. So I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. This game today was a long stream. Today was a very long stream. To make up for yesterday, basically. But yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Bye bye. This guy needs to upgrade. And just wait a few more turns. Undergrade again. Yeah. I like the all upgrade button. That's a good addition. That's a pretty good upgrade they did. I must admit. I wonder why I cannot just destroy Garama. That's weird. That is weird. Anyway, all right, yeah, we cannot finish that tonight, so let's go to bed. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. See you next time, and yeah, do come to the Discord. Don't hesitate to come and participate to our community and ask any question about the game if you want to know things. And as well, we will make polls and stuff deciding new games for the other days. So yeah, see you tomorrow for those who comes, and for the others, see you next time. Bye bye.